Okay, guys, I'm almost here. 1 second. I think it should... Wait, let me turn it on. Oh, wait, the wrong one is on. This should be on. This should be off. Okay. No, Brock, but I actually did make one. So, but I broke it. It just is telling me snack. Okay, I just need to figure out that one last piece. Apparently my command is wrong. Hold on, let me see. Because it's saying how many snacks you guys have. It's just not giving me what the snack is. Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. Not everyone test it, because then it won't let you grab it later. Let's see. Channel points. Grab your road trip snack. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. I've got hiccups. I think. Hold on. 1 user per stream. Okay, now somebody grab your snack. I think now it should work. I did it! Finally. Okay, hi everyone. Now you guys have road trip snacks. So we have our at-home snacks, and then you have trip snacks too. So I did it. And I also fixed overlay things. So stuff is better. Today, we might be doing some gaming here in a bit, but for now, my back hurts on that stupid chair, so we're gonna do Mindset Monday. What's this called? Couch chats. And I might pull up chat on my phone because I am old and I'm blind and I can't see that far. I'm like, huh? What are you guys talking about? I just need my glasses. I feel like a grandma. Okay, let me say hello to everyone real quick. Oracle, hi. Bad Wolf, welcome in. Dorby, hello, it's good to see you. Bad Wolf, I fixed that too. I tried to fix a bunch of commands. You guys might still find some that are broken. So when you do, I can try to fix them. Thank you for the follow too, by the way. Welcome in. What about morning snacks? Same. That's you only get 2 kinds of snacks. Come on. Don't be greedy. We got all the snacks up in here. We don't have the boba though. We normally have our boba. But how's it going, Stone Cold? How'd you find the channel? We got Brock. I really did make one though. When I tried to fix it before, my Mix It Up was like glitching, so it was having issues actually working. So I had to do a bunch of things to fix it, and now it's seconds. Wait, we probably should. For those of you who don't know, I have a stream team called the Second Breakfast Society, and I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I wonder, I don't know if you could do it, Stretch, but I wonder if there's a way to like turn either snacks back on or like halfway through stream have second snack an option to pop up, because that would be hilarious. And the Levensies, you could grab... Levensies is at the very end of stream. I'll turn it on so you can like... No, I know you were joking, but wouldn't that actually be funny? We did have some classic Lord of the Rings, Bad Wolf. Hi, Zach. Hi, bye for now. Okay, sounds good. Cass, hi, Lovey. How are you? So good to see you. And Danish looks around for snacks. They're there. No, they're... Chill, y'all. That's how well I know y'all... I sound like I'm from the Kentucky now. That's how y'all know that we always have them snacks around, you know? Hi, Siraj. How are you doing? Let's see. I might miss... I'm trying to scroll and catch up, but the keeps like... Anytime somebody says something new, it scrolls down to the bottom, so it keeps losing it. So it doesn't... These are going to be separate, and that's why I made them. So we'll have like road trip snacks, and then we'll have our at-home snacks, and they're going to be different ones. Stretch, no worries. I hope work is going well. Cass. That's why the command is broken. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Baseball, you accidentally killed a giant cricket, and I feel awful. Oh my God, my nephew. So I had my stepdad and my nephew were joking about the other day. Like, he goes, "What are we doing for dinner?" And my stepdad goes, "Oh, we're gonna go outside and catch some crickets and some grasshoppers." And my nephew, who's 5, is like, "Yeah, okay. Are we gonna cook them, or are we gonna eat them raw?" kind of thing. And my nephew's like, "We should probably cook them." And then it was funny because he stayed over, and the morning that I woke up, I found a cricket in my shower. So I called him, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to come get this cricket out of my shower?" He walks down, and he looks at it and goes, "Oh no, I only catch the cute black ones. I will not catch that one." Because it was like one of the like kind of grayish crickets with the really long, spiky looking legs. And he was just so cute because he just like, he's 5 years old. He walked in, he looked down and just was like, "Oh no, I will not catch that one." And so then I was like, "Okay, fine. If I catch it, will you take it outside?" So I got like a little piece of toilet paper and I caught it. And he like picks it up and he's like, "Can I eat it for breakfast?" And I was like, "No, take it outside." And then it hops out and then he panics and threw it up. And so I ended up taking it outside. And he was like, "But that's my breakfast." I was just like, oh, he's so cute. Anyway, yeah, I fixed a lot of the commands. We got those working. I even fixed the resub stuff, so stars should pop up for that, which will be my reminder to make sure I take notes for what your stars will be when we get back home. Stretch, it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't say I'm far from old. We're getting there slowly but surely. Does this count as a mobilities? We're rotating the spine. Yeah. Okay, back to bad posture. Dunbar, hi, how you doing? Lady Taze, and hey gang, was joking back. Yeah, if you're a real Lord of the Rings fan, then who plays the ring? Delay the redeem for like an hour. Are you talking about the snacks? Well, yeah. Oh, that's true. But then you could get it every hour. Finger guns. Love you. Let's see a quote. Don't count the days, make the days count. I like that. I like that. Nerd Titan, how are you? It's good to see you. Stumped. Fake fan. Listen, it's probably a fake ring too, okay? They probably made it just for the movie. It's played by a standalone. Bob plays the ring. Oh. The only thing is, this is connected, and it's weird not having a mic. I might even just take this, but then I can't hear if anything happens. Not that I have that many sounds turned on anymore anyway at this point, but I'm just scared that I'm gonna lean back and this is just gonna like pull my entire laptop setup off the desk. Lord of the Rings isn't the best book. Don't you dare. But yeah, it is. Have you seen somebody recently, I don't know if it was Gumber or Kari, somebody sent me a meme video about Tolkien, basically. It was like his editors or something asking him what his book is about or what he wants to do it. And he's like, "And we walk. And we're walking." Good, thank you so much. Wait. Didn't you already sub this month too? I feel like I already have a star for you. Did you upgrade? Does that work? If like somebody does a tier 1 during the month and then does a tier 3, do you get 4 points? Listen, girl, needed them PPs. Yeah, we did. So we have 2 days. And 2 days to get 45 points. Sounds impossible. But I was talking to Maro. Maro and I were chatting last night, and she was like, "Girl, I was about at the same point." And I was like, "You know what? Just talk about it and just go for it and try it anyway. And if you get it, then great. You know, if you're not, you'll get it next month, but just keep pushing for it." So Nick, thank you so much. That means the world to me. We're getting there. I mean, if it does, I don't know if it double counts. I'm assuming it does. So then we would be at 2 Is that 261? Math's so hard for me, okay? But thank you. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? Wait, can I move the desk closer? No, it's attached to the wall. It's a wall desk. So it like folds out. It like folds out and then you fold a like stick underneath to like hold it up. So no, sassy pants. I cannot drag my desk closer. Or Spacey. You're like obvious. I know actually if it was coming from Spacey, it was probably legitimate. Move the couch closer. But there's drawers and there. Listen, it doesn't work. Okay? It just doesn't. There's like drawers with stuff in them, and then if you move it, then they get out of line, and it's. Just remind me not to move quickly so we don't just rip the thing off. It's fine. Look, we got greenery. We've got plants everywhere. Does it make it so it doesn't focus? I think because it's a webcam, it probably is still focused on me, right? I mean, really, this guy should be the center of attention anyway. But there's plants here. There's plants. This room is full. You can't even see over there, but I kind of love it. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. So what? Should be 7. Wait, did you do all 3? You didn't all 3 this month, did you? Does that really work? If it does, that would be crazy, and thank you so much. You're like, we just added on. I really am curious if that is how that works. Does anyone know? I don't know if you got both your pre-op and your actual. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I hope that it all goes well. Hop Trilogy are my favorite films. Yeah, Baseball, you already know my opinion on that. You're just trying to make me mad. I know it. Cass, okay, sweet tears. I'll be looking while I work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate your energy. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope work is going well. We'll be here just chit-chatting. Okay, so I downloaded a game called Hoa that I got gifted to me from Blame. It's like, it looks kind of like Studio Ghibli art style. It's like a really cute, apparently it's like 2 hours long. It's like a little cozy indie game. So I was thinking maybe we'll play that, or I don't know if it'll work on my computer, but I did also Resident Evil Village. And so I was talking to Bear because she's playing the first Resident Evil, and I've been thinking about playing more of them because I played 4 and I loved Chronos, which kept reminding me of the Resident Evil games. So she's playing them, and I asked her what she recommends, and she was saying that both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 are really fun. I don't know if you guys have other opinions as well, but I got both of those games for like $15 right now. The whole like Resident Evil franchise is currently on sale, so I got those. So I don't know if my laptop will be able to handle it, but that's a potential to be able to play that. Rip it off the wall. Listen, then there's no legs. I could rip the table off, but then it wouldn't work. You're good. You went to a Bakewell the other day. You got a Bakewell tart to share with Joy, and she doesn't even like marzipan, so I have 2 cakes to myself. I don't like marzipan either. See? Wifey, we're just so similar. Thank you guys for that hype train too, by the way. My brain lately has been so tired and so slow. I don't even know how that started. Was that just from resub? Well, either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nick. And stay still. Don't move. Freeze. Yeah, just don't. The fact that you read Danish as sassy and mine is sincere. I mean, but it's kind of true. I feel like you're sassy every once in a while, Spacey, but most of the time you're trying to like actually help and give me genuine suggestions. Danish sasses. Sasses. Yep. Are those plants even real? They are. They are real. You can see the crispy ends. Obviously, booty. Just tier 1 and start the two. Okay, that's what I thought. And the plant is pretty vibrant, but I think the webcam is doing fine. Okay, perfect. The 1 + 6. Oh. We can maths. It's fine. Hi, Chase. It's good to see you. How are you? Base, if I had a cat, I'd have... Oh. Especially... Well, you could get non-toxic plants that even if your cat ate them, it would be okay, right? Oh, hi, Alex. Well, new old digs, but also traveling. All of the above? This is, so for anyone who was around way back at the beginning, if I change the angle, you might recognize part of this room, but this is the room that I started streaming in. So I like built my PC in here. This is where we hit all of our first dono goals and all this stuff. I'm currently visiting my family. My sister just had a baby, so I'm visiting here up until TwitchCon and then heading straight to TwitchCon from here. So yeah, same, but different. If you tier upgrade, you just get the points you're supposed to have. So from tier 1, you get 1 point. Then tier 3, you get 5. For tier 3, supposed to be 6. Oh, does it? So like if you tier 1 and then you upgrade to tier 3, you just get 6 points. Are you sure? Resident Evil and Resident Evil Village are connected story-wise, so you want to play 7 first. 7 is Biohazard, right? Is RE Village isn't Resident Evil 8 though, is it? They do, some of like the namings are so confusing. Like I was trying to find Resident Evil 7 and I was like, is that? Okay. But someone said they were both good, so I would play Biohazard first and then Village. Marza what now? Who? Oh, Marzipan? I don't know, you and Joy are literally the same person. Except for different color hair. We come in different color models. Sort of. We're both very pale. Another really good one, Resident Evil 2, particularly. So there is a remake for it, huh? Would I play that first? Shooketh. Are you saying you're not sassy? Note that Resident Evil is the scariest of the franchise, so B-Boy, is it really? I can handle it, right? Right, game over? You've seen me play scary games. Wouldn't I do good? Would I do good? Would I? How much would I suffer is my real question, I guess. Okay, wait. Chat went too fast again, so we need to do our schoolies on the phone. Android, hi, how are you? Your cat knocks over things, the plants would, oh, well, or you could like bolt them down, get like a plant shelf and bolt the inner plant pot to the shelf. Hi, Dee follow her. Number 1001 is here. Oh, that's true. I remember, God, it's been so long. And now we're at 6,207 or something like that, which is crazy to me sometimes. But Dee, it's good to see you. Mama and baby are doing, my sister's such a badass. She's almost fine. Like we saw her yesterday. Well, I've seen her every day, but yesterday she was like up walking around. She's still supposed to be in bed rest for, I think they say like 5 to 10 days at least. Day 2, she was like, she does apparently, and I don't know if other mamas in chat know that this is a thing, but apparently after your first pregnancy, there's a higher likely to have like post-labor cramps. I think they're called something specific, but so she was like, these are almost worse than giving birth. So she had cramps for like 2 days after. But I think by yesterday, she's feeling a lot better. So she's doing pretty good. Resident Evil is okay, so it is 8. I'm not sure how it works now. It just makes sense. You just upgrade. Well, either way, I appreciate it. 7 is Biohazard Village. They do the, oh, is that really? Oh, they're so clever. Not sure, just making an assumption based off of observation. I would say I haven't checked. I don't know if there's any way to tell either. Village. I did not even realize that was a thing. You're just the same person with different skins. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm a little angel. Oh, the Amcar. Amcar, thank you so. I was like, sounds? What be these sounds happening? And Valorant. And on that bonus sub. Thank you so much. We're in, I think it goes till October 1st, maybe. But we're in bonus sub month. So it really, really means a lot when you guys, or sub week, I guess. So thank you guys. Amcar, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. How you doing? We're talking about Resident Evil. You don't need to play the previous ones from 7, but you get a better idea. So, well, did you just do it again? And Valorant be doing bonus, even more bonus. I need to update that sound. I forgot that I hadn't changed it. So anytime someone subs, it's just like the default, like, bleh. That was my... Didn't that sound like that? Oh God, thank you so much. It kind of sounded like the Turtles videos. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, BG, how are you? That emo is actually sass. Wait, is it the one that you just posted with that, like, the kitty sass? I was just about to say that. Yeah, it did sound like a... Yeah, yep, no, yes. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Anyway, it'd be fun to watch you play 7 Biohazard, because Shaky's also currently playing it, and he's scared all of the time. So wait, did game over? Game over is like where he's seen me play a lot of also I think I'm just assuming pronouns. What's your game over? Do you go by he? But also, what do you think? Because I feel like you're kind of... I met you, I think, playing scary games. I think it was like when I was playing... Or when I talked to you the most was when I was playing... What was that one? God, I can't remember what the game's called. That game. Game over. Do you know what game I'm talking about? That first scary game that you were giving me lots of help with all the puzzles in the rooms, in the house, with the different stories. This be my ADHD. Well, so yeah, they were saying that Resident Evil 7 is the scariest. So I want to know what they think based off of that. Anyway, I'm fine. I remember my sister when she, yeah. Yours has to shrink back to its original size after birth. So yeah, cramping's not uncommon and really painful. Well, and apparently it's worse after the second one. I didn't realize that was a thing. Booty, I passed kidney stones. Pregnancy would be cake. Yeah, I'm sure. I think it's a little same, but like very different. You know? Amcar, thank you so much though. You got that turtle sound as thanks. PG, how's your day been? See, you get me. You knew. Yeah, I was thinking of Visage. We first followed last year during an ambulance. Oh yeah. During all of the stuff with emo. I feel like that's when like there's like moments where you really get to know specific chatters though. Like as a streamer, there's certain people that you know well because like you'll know that they just like pop in to say hi every stream or something, and you're like, I'm assuming you're lurking. And there's certain people that like say specific things that you're used to. Like Blame always comes in to say that he's late. Like Ranger usually pops in to do a stealth check. Like there's specific chatters that you know for specific things, and or like at least this is how my ADHD brain works. And so I always like tie specific instances to certain chatters. Like Donuts came in kind of with the same time as Mooney Beans, and we had that crazy dono stream that was like the most that anyone had ever donoed before. And so like Game Over, I feel like I tie that to like when you were helping me with Visage because I was like freaking out. No one else was helping me and didn't know what to do, but you were helping me out with that. Nick, fuck if I know. I'm in like 7 conversations at once, obviously. Resident Evil aren't really scary, more puzzles with inventory management and awesomeness. See, and I loved Chronos. I absolutely loved it. And so I feel like Resident Evil games are kind of similar. You don't know me. Well, and Amcar, I know you from Twizlet or Tizlet. I think because you're a mod over there too, right? Because I think you popped over during the speed dating thing. Is it Visage? Visage? Is it? Well, but I'm sure that there's a French word for it, but also maybe an English word. Am I just? I don't know. I'm good. You just finished a workout. I wanted to stop by, say hi before going. Okay, hi. Go shower. Go shower, Stinky. I have not worked out in like a week and a half. I've been lazy. I went on a big long walk yesterday, but other than that, I've done nothing. Hi, Miffy. GG's on the PP. How's everyone? Yeah, we're getting there. We beat our record, and we are... Part of me thinks we can do it because, like, Meru was like, yeah, you got this. You got this. Just push for it. Just, like, make sure you talk about it. Make sure you promo yourself. You just keep working on it. And the other part of me is like, That's 45 points. There's no way we can get that. So we're working on it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If we get to like 295 points or something, I might cry though. Just so y'all are clear. I'll be like, we were so close. No. Yeah, Amcar, that's the Twizlet. I just showed up. Brock, I feel like you showed up during Elden Ring days to try to help on that stuff. Eclipse. Yeah, everything's going really well. It's good to see you. How are you today? Can I just keep hydrating with tea? Does that count? Does that count? Pretty sure I found you from a Meru raid? Was it really? Yeah, because Drum, I feel like you've been here for a while now too, so I'm like, I don't know. Some people that have been here for like almost since the beginning, I'm like, I can't remember. Base Boy, I know, came in during one of our 24-hour streams when we were playing Stray, I think. Miffy, I don't actually remember how I met you. I think, Miffed, I met you through Nikki. But I can't remember how I found Nikki. Maybe I think Liz found me, and then I found Nikki through Liz, and then you through Nikki, maybe? You got this. You stopped that. Chat, you heard the mission. Mission, get big pee-pee. Your sub runs out in 4 days? But I think you already subbed this month, so I think points already count for this month, doesn't it? But also, just so everybody knows, if you already have a sub, but it was gifted to you, and you do want to help with the plus points, you can either just continue the sub, so you do your own sub, or you can upgrade either one, any of the things. So you can either, like if somebody gifted you a tier 1, and you want to help for the plus points for this month, you can just purchase a tier 1 sub for yourself, and it still gives the points for this month. Just so you guys know. In case you're like, dang it, I got a sub gifted to me. I can't help this month. It actually does work, just so you know. I don't know what our random quotes are. Or were you trying to save a quote that I said? Hopefully not. You saw Bring Me the Horizon? Or bring me some, is it just bring me? How was it? Tim! I'm just here for the map on the wall, which is not here right now, but I'll be back to it in like a month, I promise. And maybe we'll actually finish it. Here's a bribe. If we hit 300 plus points, I'll finish the stupid map finally. True, I believe it was shortly after you started. Yeah. I heard you before I saw you. Oh, just because like through Joy? I saw, or because I met you in person first. I saw your first stream when you first started Elden Ring. I don't have a PlayStation, so that's not how that worked. Vinny! You're in Disneyland right now? Vinny, I hope you're having so much fun. Thank you for the tier 3. I think, wait, I have to do, I can't remember if I've done stars for both Vinny and for Tit. Did I make you guys stars already? Do you remember? At least for this month. But Vinny, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was definitely on my PC, Brock. I don't have a PlayStation. I went to upgrade and realized I'm already tier 3, 6 months. Amcar, you're doing your best. See, that's the thing. There's only so good everyone can do. Brock was like trying to bribe people last stream. He was like, hey, I'll give you $30 to tier 3. I was like, you goob. Hi, Corey. How you doing, love? It's good to see you. And the Resident Evil games are usually more silly action horror overall, but Resident Evil 7 intentionally goes for more scares. Nothing too crazy, but it's a different vibe from the rest. Do you think it's kind of like Chronos? Like, is it gonna jump scare me? Is it... Because I think what gets me the most are jump scares. Like, if things are gross... I also don't like being chased, actually. And I could see that being a thing in that. I think I knew you long before Joy and I were together. Oh, I think I met you originally through Shaky, and we were talking a little bit about books. I think we started, I think. I was talking to Sexies about it, and I think maybe you were also a little bit part of that conversation. You shall eat food. Okay, sounds good. You're like, I have no idea where, how, and all of that. Yeah. And then we met in person with Joy. And I wasn't playing on anyone's place. I've never played Elden Ring on anyone's PlayStation, Brock, so you're thinking of someone else. What do you associate with me? Charming? Witty? Stupid? Well, I know I met you, I think, through a Joy raid during my 24-hour stream as well. Same stream as Base Boy. And I would go with quite flirty as a descriptor. Bora, I don't even know when I started chatting. I've been lurking for... I was going to say, Bora, I know you were Subnautica streams. Chatting as well. Never left then. That upgrade. No, Spacey. Well, and that's the thing. If obviously, life and those things come first. If you have the extra money and you're able to support, wonderful. But if not, I always... Self-care and real life comes first. This is fake life, okay? This doesn't count. I need to check if I'm allergic to... Vinny, literally everyone is allergic to American bread. That is why everyone here is gluten intolerant now, pretty much, is because it is poison in a ball of gross. But it tastes good. When she get jumpy. Exactly. 5 and 6 are the actiony ones. Okay. There is a lot of chasing. Yeah, I don't like the pressure of having to do something quickly. But, like, if I'm okay kiting, that's okay. That's basically Resident Evil game. Chases and jump scares? Huh. See, because, like, spooky, creepy, gross, I'm fine with that. It's just if something pops out and if I have to, like, the low resources. But I got better. I got better when we were playing Chrono, so maybe Lurk is going to look like it's stupid today. Okay, no worries, Amcar. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That's so, so sweet of you. I'm trying to catch up on my phone so that I can read on the computer again, but I can speak about books. Yes, you can. All right, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. You're going to play some Resident... I'm thinking about it. I bought 7 and 8. So maybe? Spacey, I was just thinking about that. I don't know. We could schedule any time, really. Like, we could do it during this weekend. Do weekends work better for you guys? Tactical. Hi, hi. How are you? Welcome in. I don't know what I came with, but New Year's... Yeah. Say, I knew it was during the, like, 24-hour subathon New Year's thing. Anxiety was flirty with you? What? Yeah. Flirty, you trolley. Tried to be positive, proactive, and outgoing, but I was pigeonholed as a freaky nutcase that won't go away. So funny. I'm pretty sure I came in from a gas raid. Yeah, I think so. Brock, that is not true. I literally have never even... I went to Indiana to visit Fleshmound once, and I didn't even... I didn't stream when I was there, and I didn't play... I have not played a PlayStation since I played a PlayStation 2 probably 15 years ago. So you can keep thinking that's me, but it's not. And I've never lived in Indiana either, so you're just... I like how you're like, no, I know you in your life. And I'm like, nope, that's definitely not. Jump scares and chases, certainly part of it, but you usually have plenty of weapons and guns. Usually? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You could go, oh my gosh. That one's ridiculous. Have so much fun, Vinny. Enjoy. Texie, I have 3 available Resident Evil board games. Ooh. How would the board game work? I'm thinking like Candyland, like Resident Evil style, but I highly doubt that that's a thing. Slowbox, good morning, how are you? Welcome in. I know, scarce ammo. Always fun. Now I have It's a Small World After All stuck in my head. Hoy, Zach, welcome back. Can't believe you're flirting with my girlfriend's wife. I know, but PlayStation 2, that was my jam. That's what I like played the most on before I got my Xbox One and lost my life to Halo Reach. Bora, I have no idea what this playlist is, to be totally honest. It was like a daily mix for me, and it's mostly like Studio Ghibli and Lord of the Rings, like piano cover songs. This song, it's the All That Is Gold Does Not Glitter. It's by Noah Ivory. I did find out it is on a random day. She called me love, and I've stayed after that. You're like, oh, okay. Wait, Akari, weren't you during some of the league days, maybe? I know Spectral was around then, but I feel like you maybe were around the same time as Spectral too, right? Weekends are better for me, except this weekend I'm on vacation. So maybe not this weekend. Maybe Friday. I'll find the clip. It's on your Twitch. Go find the clip. Prove me wrong. I would love for you to. I've played Elden Ring on PC. I've never played Elden Ring on a PlayStation in Indiana. This feels like you're gaslighting me from like a previous life. I miss those places. I know. Resident Evil board games are cooperative ones, 1 to 4 players. Yeah, you can't play them solo. All of them are divided into scenarios that are designed to either be played singly or one by a complete game. Are they... This is a really dumb question. When you say board game, is it like an actual physical board game? Because the thing that's funny now is like people will say board game, and I've had enough people be like, "Oh yeah, but I play it online." It's like the board game simulator things or things like that. But that's kind of cool. Does it follow like the Resident Evil story? Funny for Tiz, devastating from my point of view. Now I just give up and focus on my. It's not true though. I'm saying that's funny that you are labeling that as yourself. I still got my PlayStation 2, the 2 Towers signed. You have it signed by Viggo Mortensen? Yeah, right? Did you know? And the Return of the Kings. Wait, do you not have the Fellowship? I have them. So I actually had them, and I think somebody stole them. I lost them. I don't know what happened. They disappeared. And so Fleshmound actually gave me some, but they don't have the case, and they were just in a plastic bag, like a Ziploc bag with the discs of the PlayStation games. I've since put them in their own like new, just like random cases, but I was like, ugh. And before, you love Studio Ghibli, Hayao Miyazaki? Yes. The music is some of my favorite. Miffy has been doing a Ghibli. We started this probably 2 years ago, and then I got distracted as I do. I always go, oh, we're doing this thing, and we do it for like a month at the most, and then my brain goes, skirt, and we do something else. But Miffy's currently been watching all of them in chronological order. I think we just finished Totoro. Skipped last Thursday, right? This Thursday is one that I actually haven't seen before. But yeah, it's been really cool, and the music's amazing. You're leaving Thursday vacation, coming back Sunday. You do have next Monday off, like this coming Monday. I do stream, but like maybe we could do it after stream or something. Kari saw Tiz, heard her voice, and was hooked. Overall, we can say that Tiz is a mermaid, just a siren. No, I was just watching a VOD. I was like, God, my voice is annoying. It's like, maybe I can try to just sound different all of the time. You know? No, it's funny. Voice, like the way that you sound is funny because it's like I could focus on not sounding quite as annoying, but it obviously wouldn't be normal. That it would be very difficult. Yeah, someone's added them to Tabletop Simulator, but you can get the physicals. Oh, sweet. First of all, I'm driving. I can't right now. But second of all, I'm awesome, and the only reason I say it was because you played on PlayStation 5 and went with people, but then you changed. Brock, that's not true. It's just not. I'm pretty sure you were thinking of someone else, and then you found me through something I know you found me through Elden Ring, but I've never done that. I've never played. First of all, I've never I had a couple of people co-op with me. They jumped in to help me with like one fight at the very beginning when I started playing Elden Ring on the PC. And then that was it. Kiki. Oh yeah, Kiki's Delivery Service is next. Okay, so I have seen that one. Okay, sounds good, Bora. Jimbo D, hello, love. How are you? So good to see you. How you doing? Jimbo D, do you have anything you want to talk about for Mindset Monday? Since I know you love Mindset Mondays. The Resident Evil, the board game, generally adapt to the respective video games too, with some tweaks to make 3-4. That makes sense. Huh. It's so interesting to think about how, especially like with no context, how you would adapt a game to a board game to still make it fun. Like whether it'd be like mostly with cards and telling parts of the story, whether it's like, I don't know, board games are getting so crazy and elaborate these days too. Jimbo D, what you eating? Being normal? Oh, bring normal to his back. Candace, hi Lovey, how are you? Wait, actually, I'm an idiot. I have my mouse here. I can put my mouse on the bed and then I can scroll. Dang. It takes my brain so long to figure some of these things out. Koga, hello. Aunt Tizzy, doing good. It's actually really funny. Most of, oh, actually, she didn't send me a picture. Most of me hanging out with my sister is her hanging out with her baby and then me hanging out with her dogs. Let's see. I actually have like here. Let's see. Can you see? So there's my sister and her baby, and then she has these little corgi puppies, and I just flip them over and stick them on my lap and hang out with the puppies. But here's a picture of the pups. One of them has his eyes closed, but aren't they cute? They're like corgi mixes. I don't know what they are, but they have itty bitty legs, and they're just they love being like flipped over and held kind of like a baby. So every time we go to hang out with my sister and the baby, like my mom's all like, "Oh, let me hold the baby," and I'm like, "Okay, here's the baby. I'll get the dog." Hold on, let me catch up. 2 Towers is everything. The first movie. But there is a Fellowship game though. You have to use your Edna voice, the Edna mode. In this weekend, better than for others. I'm not. I mean, we'll ask. I haven't really thought about it honestly. My brain has been a mush soup. This is PMS week too, so I'm sure some of you can relate to how much the brain is not functioning. Don't do the weird. You don't like the weird floaty voice? I remember it 2 days. Yeah. Soldier of Godric is tough on it. Yeah. Fun stuff. Hi, Phil. How you? Yeah, you met Vigo at a bookstore. He did poetry? That's so cool. I didn't even know that. Nope. I haven't used a PlayStation controller either. I've used Xbox. I just bought my first PlayStation controller for my computer too, like recently, or got it gifted to me. I've always used Xbox controllers. Oh yeah, baseball. We were doing Cabin Simulator. I do remember that. Nope. Didn't find any other hot Asian chick on PS5, just you, but you changed the PC and you got old and smelly. Literally have never played PS5 in my life. Like, to this day, not even with friends. So, thanks for calling me hot, but probably different Asian chick. Hey, Tiz, hope you're well. Happy Monday, Armano. How you doing? The first one in the board game is an adaptation. They've been buried in Oh, okay. So they made some of the characters more playable. That sounds kind of fun. Have you played all the games then, Texie? Hoises it is. Yeah, they're cute. Not so cute, but very... See, they are adorable, but it's just not quite the same. It makes me miss Cerberus so much, but it's been fun. Hi, Wolverine. How are you? And you're good. You're over your cold. You went to see Lord. Oh, I feel like that would be an amazing concert. I hope you had so much fun. Yesterday you saw a lady walking a dog on one hand, cradling a little doggo in the other. It's hard being a dog mom to multiple kids. That's like my uncle was visiting yesterday and he said something about like, oh yeah, well when you have kids, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, why do y'all keep assuming? Like, what's so funny is everyone's expecting this, like, this baby for me to have baby fever over it and be like, oh, I want one. And more than anything, I'm like, wow, you're a cute, wrinkly old man. Oh, you peed here, have it back. Doggos! Like, that has been, I'm going to be a fur baby mom. I think I have decided on that. I think the only part of me that wants to have kids is the piece that goes, well, it's a life experience and I'm going to miss out on that life experience. But that's not a good enough reason because I don't actually want kids and want to be a parent. So, not that I feel like I would be a decent one. Everyone's like, oh, but you would be such a good mom. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. I don't want to. I like to be able to get up and travel on a whim and not have to clean up diapers all the time. Like, that's just... I used to work on the harbor in my town. Danish, that's so freaking cool. Wait, so you met him when he was really young then? If you met Cerberus, play Hades. He shows up a lot, this is true. You played all 3 of them, including the available expansion packs. My favorite is the adaptation, the first. Wait, well, there's way more than 3 Resident Evils now, right? How many Resident Evil totals? Is Biohazard and Village the most recent one to come out? Because I know there's a new one coming out soon, which I think is why a lot of people are playing them. But I don't know if there's one after Village. Glad to see you escape the dog. Wolverine, I was in there for so long. It was so dumb. Low chance. Wait, of what? Oh, of kids? Yeah. I wanted 2 kids until I had 1. 1 is more than plenty. You're like, okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, my niece and nephew confirmed my decision never to have babies. Right? Like, it's like, I'm like, oh, they're so cute. I love that I can live vicariously through you. Like, I don't have to experience this now because I just get to, anytime I want, I can get to hang out with them. Like, my nephew, oh my God, I love him. He's the cutest thing in the world. We went to his taekwondo class the other day. It's me and my mom. It's so hard for us to not just sit there and laugh through the entire class because they have like a little viewing area that you can watch the kids do the, and it's so funny because it's so like the taekwondo, I don't know if they call him a master or an instructor, but the teacher essentially is, he's very, very good with the kids, but he has them like bow and they have to count in Korean and they do all these different things. So it's like, it's so cute seeing all these little, like, most of them are these like little white boys sitting there being like, and then they won't bow far enough. They'll like just bow their head. And then he's like, nope, hands to your hips, full bow. And then has him, oh my God, it's my favorite thing ever. It's so funny. Requiem is number 9. Okay, so there is another one. Or is Requiem the one coming out? Help! I don't understand games. Definitely unfortunate how society tends to keep pressuring everyone to have kids. Now everyone has to have them, and some can't be trusted to take. Well, and that's the thing, is I think some people get like pressure. They think that, like, some people that probably shouldn't be parents are parents because society kind of tells you that that's what you should be doing with your life. Like, you should get married and buy a house and have kids. And I'm like, it's your life. Do what you want to do with it. If you want to have kids, great. If not, have fur babies. If you don't like animals, that's okay too, but I don't like you. You know, it's fine. At my age, I'm just getting a girlfriend would probably make me a dad. Oh, the amount of people that are childless at 40s. I mean, yeah, sometimes. A lot of them, I mean, at that point, some of them might be a little bit older too, so it's like, just step parent. Well, shit, people say the same shit to me. I agree, like, no, I'm the type to walk out of my house and forget why I did half down on the get halfway down the road and be like, oh yeah, coffee. Right? Like, it's not that I don't think I'd be good at it. It's not that I don't think I could apply myself, but like, I'm exhausted just getting myself out of bed some mornings. I don't want to have to be responsible for getting somebody else up too. Like, Advantages of dogs over kids. I get in trouble when my kid eats the noodle I just dropped on the floor. And with the dog, it's just cleanup. How many PPs are you actually at right now? Let us see. It's hard because it doesn't update when it should. Ah! God, that Mario sound scared me. We are at 261 now. So yeah, yours did. It counted and upgraded. Wait, I'm gonna add that. We'll try to keep on top of it so we can see a little bit more. Part of me was like, but I'm probably gonna have to do things with my day, honestly. But part of me was like, within, wait, how many points is that? Is that 39 points left? Or am I really bad at math? Is that 49? I think that's 49 points. It's definitely 49. I was debating, like, do we just stream until we get it? Do we just keep hyping it and keep talking about it? Have like a 48-hour, like, we're trying. Listen, Peachy. Wait, is it really 39? No, it's not. You guys are confusing me now. Hold on. I'm going to use my calculator. Oh, it is 39. I was right the first time. I should have gone with my gut, okay? Wait, so 39 is actually way closer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, okay, wait. How many... I can do math. That's 39 points would be 6 tier 3 subs, which I guess is not that many if you think about it. Hey, if anyone's rich here and wants to tier 3 sub, it would be really helpful. Yeah, math is so hard. Yeah, well, it's like 6.5. Should be, yeah. Okay. I like how I go, it's 39, and then I was like, no, wait, 49, and then all of you are like, no, it's definitely 39. Having kids changes you a lot as a person. I have a lot of friends who have kids, and all of them have changed. I mean, that is true. I think sometimes it really makes you step up and set a good example. And the other thing that I think is really cool about having kids is almost like, but I get this living vicariously through my sister, is it makes you see things through the lens of a child again, right? Like, if you kind of get older and life starts to feel a little bit stale, if you have kids, you almost get to see, like, they see a bug and they're like, whoa, what is that? And you get to almost, does that make sense? Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Yeah, I'm with you. I for babies and child. I tired all the time. Yeah, well, and at the same time, I feel like it's relative, right? Like, it's like, I feel like we're all tired no matter what, whether we got kids or not, but I think personal preference. I'm scrolling through all the numbers. I am the calculator. Math is hard. Upgrade your sub, scrubs. Should you want to just pin that message? Should that be here? There we go. We'll leave that there for 20 minutes. Thanks, Peachy. Self-promoting for me. That's 6 tier 3s, a tier 2 and a tier 1. There we go. Perfect maths. For those who aren't them. Brock, see, Brock's back to his bribing people ways. But an upgrade to tier 3 will only grant 4 or 5 PPs. Oh, that's true. If somebody is, like, upgrading them. Not gonna lie, my depression and anxiety has definitely increased now that I'm keeping a whole human alive. That's honestly my thing, is like, I'm so anxious and depressed already. We don't need to add more to that. Hi, Spider Queen. How you doing, my love? It's good to see you. Yeah, you become a 6-year-old with my 6-year-old. We play Pokemon cards all the time. All the time. Yeah, my nephew loves cars right now. And Pokemon. He plays Pokemon Go with me. We'll wander around. But being able to see kids grow is fun. I just don't want to handle it every day. Exactly. And that's why having niece and nephew is awesome, because I get a niece and a nephew. I get to see them when I want to, and then I get to go home and do my own thing, which is fun. Goose goose? Goose goose? What does goose goose mean? I feel that there are golden kid periods. It's probably the having kids starts the scariest part of being a parent. Yeah, that's true. This is true. My sister said the same thing. I mean, I'm already that with my cat, so I can't imagine a whole, yeah, exactly. I triple my current sub. O times 3 is 0, so it works. Well, it doesn't work for points. No point things. My brother has 6 children. I want to strangle them 4 out of the 6 times I visit him. Yeah, see, you love him sometimes, and the other times you're like, You woke up feeling emotional, but in a good way. Good. Yeah, you get to fly. TwitchCon is in what, 2.5 weeks? Oh, okay. Wait. Speaking of, I have questions for you guys. Let's see if I can get on here. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be, but I'm debating whether we just make new stickers or whether I just make a reprint of the stickers that I've already had. But if I'm gonna do that, I would like you guys to vote which sticker you like the most. Let me see if I can get into my account. Damn it. And now the ADHD game of what's my password and which email did I use? Okay, wait. What I do to figure out what email is on my account is I log into my email and search for any emails for orders. Okay, it's that email. So if it's that email, then I might be able to log in through this. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish that worked, Renee. Goose morn. Oh, that's true. Goose is hi. Hi. You like voting? Okay. Can I look at my previous orders? Orders. Okay, we're getting there. Don't worry. Okay. These are our options. Should we just make this a... All right, don't vote yet. You guys are going to vote anyway. I know it. I'm going to give you like a 1, 2, and 3 as the poll, and then I'm going to show you what the 1, 2, and 3 options are. So as you like them, then you can vote for it. Actually, no, actually, I can do this. I know how to do this. Poll. Wait, can I not make a poll? Do any of my mods know how to make polls? Okay, wait. I found it. Which sticker? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Is it? Oh, well, I figured it out. But 1 is this sticker. It's just my dragon with the Tis Fizzy on there. Of course, somebody voted already. But you can also change your vote too. So it's the dragons. There is this one. This is 2. So it's the dragon panda drinking boba. And 3 is these. The cute but a menace. It has Tis Fizzy underneath, and they're sparkly. Yeah, both 1 and 2 are on shirts. I still need to, because we've made enough of our goals, we didn't make all of them during our streamathon situation, but we do have new merch that I need to make and new emotes. So I'm going to be looking for suggestions and stuff for that soon. And I think we did, yeah, I think those are the 2 main ones that we hit. You're just waiting for an NFG beanie. I just need to decide like what kind of image we want to put on it, right? Okay, so those are the options. I need to make sure that I can get them in time, but I forgot to bring any of them with me. So I can do a reorder if I want to bring those to TwitchCon. You guys, you're just equally 1 dragon, 2 panda dragon, boba, 3 cute but a menace. What, you think the dragon panda is your favorite? Oh, the dragon one is... Got it. Goose is a thing picked up from... Ah, gotcha. Oh, no, we need that open, apparently. It's so bright, though. Koga, I'm happy with my vote for 3. Very appropriate. The cute for but a menace one. Well, I don't know how to say your name. I don't even know how to pronounce what those are called. An axolotl? Axolotl? Axolotl. Baloopa. Hello! I love your name even though I can't say it. How's it going? Welcome in. Is it? It's axolotl? Oopa loopa? Let's see. We just want all of them. Just voted to tie it up. No, because I can only order 1. Stickers are actually surprisingly expensive. So 1 is the dragon one. 2, uh-oh. Are we getting glitchy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let me close. My computer's working too hard. See, and this is why I don't know if we're going to be able to do any gaming things. My poor laptop. Maybe I'll prop here. I'm going to prop up the end of it so that it can get less hot. Hopefully that will let a little bit of like airflow out. I've stuck a book underneath like the edge of it. Seems like we're doing a little bit better, yeah? You just typed up, oh, you were just typing up the options. Yeah, 1 dragon. Yes, your mug will be on there, Brock. 1 dragon, 2 panda boba, 3 cute but a menace. Parallelogram? Ram, what's up? Welcome in. You pick 1 because it matches your branding more accurately. The other 2 are very cute, but the panda and the tiefling aren't in your branding, really. I mean, they are. They're on merch. They're different images that we use, and they've gone with different things we've done in stream, but you're right that it's not technically branding related. That is a good argument for that. Oh, someone redeemed the warp. Is that not turned off? I don't know how to turn it off. So I don't think somebody did. I don't. You trolling me. Okay, it seems like we're better now. We all better. I better. Yeah, Spider Queen. I read that and responded to it. What if he did Haku with the boba? I've done one that's similar. Your laptop can handle a little more extra. Apparently not. I opened another window and it was like, nope, no thank you. Okay, cool. All cleared up. You do have the Panda and Dragon Boba sticker? Real hi. It's been going well. You guys want to see a picture? You can't see it. I'm assuming my sister will be fine with it because she's been on stream and the baby's facing the other way. This is what 95% of my interactions with hanging out with my sister have been. It's her with the baby and me with the doggos. But how you doing, Farrell? It's good to see you. Is it tiefling or tisling? Tis tiefling? Seeing this brings a tear to my eye. What, the trolling me? Peachy being a troll? I know. Come on, people, we can push the PP over 300. I know, I do. We're so close. With the 39 points, 55 sounded like way too much. Or 45. It gets closer. It gets closer every time. I'm not going to completely lose hope. I think last week I was like, nah, there's no way we can hit it. And then Meryl was like, believe in it. You gotta believe. And I was like, okay, I'll try. So, we'll get in there. Should I just keep pinning different messages? Like, Octi, we can pin your message now. Just everyone just typing it. Yeah, sleepy baby. All for y'all are adorable things. Oh, my brain's too sleepy. You're like, maybe nap times. I finished, have any of you guys read the Plated Prisoner series? It's like Guild, Gold, Gleam, goldfinch, blah, 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 all gold related words. You're tempted to make another account. Upgrade all the sub scrubs. We just need 6. I know, we need 6 tier 3s, 6.5 tier 3s, technically. But then 3 people could just tier 1. I'm tempted to make another account. I wonder if I can... Oh, I think it's already... I gave it a lifetime sub. I was like, I wonder if I could make like a bot account and sub to myself. I think you have to be an account for a certain amount of time, though, to be able to do it. Upgrade the sub, scrubs. We just need 6. 5? 6. 6.5? 6 tier 3s is not bad. I mean, look at those bubby eyes. My bubby eyes? I've got way to wise. Is that allowed? That seems sus. Yeah, right? I can just make... Well, I mean, Gazy is... He's subbed to me 3 times, I think, on 3 different accounts. But I think it is, technically. You already napped. Or maybe food. Get up and get some food. You can give... Yeah, I think you can... Or maybe it's when you are partner. I think that might be one of, like, the few partner perks that are left. I think you have the option to gift... It's, like, 1 or 2... lifetime subs to like, so you could do it to like family or bots or things like that. So like I gifted to my Tizbot EXE so that my bot can use my emotes and everything, you know. You've been doing some okay. Family visited us over the weekend. Gonna start using my beautiful new bag. We got those cabinets. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. So it sounds like a super productive weekend. You want to go get the other books by Rachel Gillig? The author is The Night of the Moth, because yes. Spacey. I'm so excited to hear that. So The Shepherd King duology, that was one of the first books that I read when I was starting to do my 100 book challenge last year. And they were, I think I only had 2 or 3 5-star reads, and that was one of them. And I've had other people DNF it and don't like it and stuff like that. But for whatever reason, I love Rachel Gillig's work. So yeah, you should read those next so we can chat about them. If you make my mug, I'll buy it, and I'll give 1 positive compliment every day for a month to you. All right, so we think number 1. I mean, that was a good point it is more my branding. I'll see if I can order them in time. I don't know if they'll arrive in time for TwitchCon, but we can always try. Everyone needs a friend like Meru to keep them boosted up. Yeah, literally, Meru and I, we have a Sunday chat date, and it is so nice. Because, like, if I get really in my head about streaming or whatever, we just sit and shoot the shit and talk about the state of the world and streaming and give advice and things like that. And it's so nice. Meru is just the most wonderful being. Yes, a viewer. You're the broadcaster, subbing to yourself. Well, yeah, but if I made a different account, you don't know that. Thank you for being live today. I needed someone. Of course, Octi. I'll be here a lot of the day. I think we'll try to maybe do a long stream today just to get as many plus points as we can. As long as I can... Friday ended up... Or was it Saturday that was streamed? Numbers have been weird lately. I'm not gonna lie. And so if I watch them, it gets in my head. So I've just been trying not to watch them. I've been, like, I definitely enjoy myself more if I'm focusing on... Because really, I'm trying to focus on the people that are here and the people that I care about. And that's what matters, is us spending our time together, right? But it's hard to go from being at, like, 120 average to then all of a sudden be, like, having 30 average streams and stuff. It's a challenge to not let that affect your mental health and feel like I think with ADHD, I was researching this recently, that there's, what is it, that there's like the rejection sensitivity stuff too. It's really hard for me to not think that things are my fault. Like, so like if numbers are doing well, it's really tough for me to not feel like I'm being a terrible streamer or I'm not doing things well. When in actuality, people have their own lives, like people are probably going back to school. Things are busy. The economy's terrible right now. People might be trying to stay offline. Like, it really has nothing to do with me, but it's hard for me not to worry about that, you know? We got a smoke detector alarm. Beep. Oh my God. You must have so much fun popping around people's chats and just beeping. As a smoke detector does. But glad to have you remind us today. Actually the smoke alarm up here, almost every time I'm here, breaks and beeps a lot. That's why I keep looking up here, because I'm like, don't you dare. Really, I'm gonna get them. Yes, do it. Yeah, Spider Queen, what you gonna get? You can use that brand and stick NFG on it, slap it on a beanie, and I'll buy a whole box. The dragon one? You're saying just use the dragon one still and just put NFG right after it? Hi, Gazy. Your pee-pee so big with 30 average. That is true. And that's a really good point. Is that even with 30 average, we never mind. Inappropriate things. My mood's been a bit all over the place. I feel that. I mean, also, life sometimes is lifing. And I think the other thing, I was talking about this a little bit the other day, is this idea of, I think it's really tough with a lot of things that are going on in the world to not look at things and be like, well, I have a ton of privilege and my life is totally fine and I don't really deserve to be upset or things like that. Or like, my problems in comparison to somebody else's problems are non-existent, right? Like, I'm getting to live a great life. Like, I have no reason to be upset. I think the human condition it's life ebbs and flows. It comes in waves, and it doesn't make your problems any less valid than somebody who may have, if you look at it in a scale, seems like it's a bigger problem. So it's okay. It's okay if your mood has been all over. You just got to be gentle with yourself and take rest. Just take out the battery. That usually just makes things worse. You think that's a lot to do with how Twitch is testing things regarding lurkers too? I hung out in streams with 4 to 5 active chatters where the view count would not go. Honestly, I've seen a little bit of that too, where it's been like, it just seems way lower than it normally is. And I'm like, is this just because it's not counting lurkers? Or it does seem to do with like needing to have refreshes or people to be active or whatever. Or like, I don't think it counts in very many channels. I don't know. Twitch keeps fucking with things. It's that kind of morning, huh? Wait, what kind of morning? Was it are we talking about the inappropriate part or the bad mental things? Casey, I'm fabulous. Thanks. A good 11 out of 10. Hell yeah. Why are you doing so good today? Someone's always going to have it worse, and that doesn't mean your struggles are any less valid. Yeah. Long story short, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Space. I feel like Spacey, I always go on these big long rants, and then you usually say something that's like short and succinct that just like summarizes what I'm trying to say. I'm like, yep, that. Everybody just pay attention to Spacey. Vivek also did a post talking about the same topic. Are you talking about number-wise? I was talking to Bear about this on her channel earlier too, and it's just, I think part of it I've noticed, depending on the game, whether people are joining in to watch a specific game is really big. I do think maybe they're testing things, and so numbers are weird too. I don't know. It's just hard to not connect it to feeling like you're not a good streamer or something, right? You don't know yet. Cozy P! Thank you! We got Much Smith and Bexberry, Court Stream. I'm trying to read from really far away and I can't read. Lunch break game? Lunch break gamer. Haha, we got there. We got there slowly but surely. We've got all the Peep people. Cozy Peep. Hi, love. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. If anyone's new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now, I'm currently not at my setup. My little sister just had a baby, and so I'm visiting family for a couple weeks until TwitchCon, and then we'll be going to TwitchCon. his cozy peeps. If you guys aren't over there, also another cozy, lovely space. But so currently I am traveling, so I'm not at home. So we're trying to do little streams off of my gaming laptop, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. So we'll see. But we're also pushing. We are 39 points away from hitting level 2 of our plus points. So I really appreciate everyone who's been here and been subbing and all of that. We're kind of having a little chat about just like numbers on Twitch right now and mentals and random things. But I really appreciate you bringing your people here. If anyone does need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Please do. Peep, how was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Were you... Oh, Coral Island. That sounds like a cozy fun. Is that like a survival crafter or what kind of game? Congrats to your sister. Yeah, they're doing... My sister's a badass. She had her baby in a pool at her house in like an hour or two. She had like contractions that were like 5 minutes apart and then was like, I think I'm ready to push, and then just popped out a baby. This is a picture of her and baby and my baby. No, it's actually her dog that I just, when she hangs out with the baby, I hang out with the dog. That's been, I mean, we've been going over to hang out with her most days. But so she's doing great. Yeah, she's like, I think it's been officially 5 days since she's had birth. And yesterday we saw her and she was up, she's walking around, she's looking great. She's like, I'm almost done cramping completely and feels good. It's her second one. So I have a 5-year-old nephew. And then yeah, she did great. So it's been really fun. Here, let me scroll up just see if we missed things. Damn, Spider Queen, you gotta get sleeps. And Octi, you think I'm gonna take a break from Reddit and try to listen to myself? I mean, I had my ex's 30-year-old party. Since we're still friends, I was attending, but it brought my... Oh, it's always hard to be around people that, especially if you've been with them for a long time, it's like things are very different. That's fair. Yeah, Reddit sucks. I don't go on Reddit. All the above. James, other people try to gatekeep sadness. We don't need to have to do that to ourselves. Yes. Yeah, you can feel your feelings no matter what, and nothing is any less valid. Like, you could even have nothing wrong and you could still have an emotional sad day, and that's okay. Twitch would stop my post if it was as long as I could go on. You're like, I'm having to learn how to type succinctly. You think some browser extensions have options to hide presence from viewer lists for anonymity? Oh, interesting. I wonder if that adds on to that too. That's kind of annoying, but also makes sense. You'll not let them rob me of my joy is my mantra I'm trying to put into practice. I like that. I also, what was it? It was a line in the book that I was reading, and it was something to do with like essentially the idea of like if people take advantage of you or things like that, that if that happens, to give them more of your time and energy and to like think about it and stuff isn't, I don't know, I can't remember exactly how it was worded, but basically the fact that you don't need to give them any more of your time than what you've already given. So that's the way that I try to show up on stream, and the way that it's like, I want to show up and I want to have fun and be here, especially with the people that matter and are always here anyway, and we just do our best regardless what that looks like. 39 points to full PP. Let's go. You guys will just have to, mods, if you want to just like pin different chats people make about that, we can just keep pinning new ones. Even in bed more than an hour. Oh, a song that I've been playing a lot lately says, no one can bring you peace, no one can take it away. And it's a weird truth I've been trying to apply. Oh, I like that. It's kind of like your idea of your own inner peace. Yeah, I'm only on Reddit when I'm Googling a protein. Oh, a problem leads me there for a fix. Yeah. I commiserate with anyone struggling to write succinctly. I communicate via walls of text too. Same. Neurospicy brains. I also don't let anyone steal my joy except for me, right? I can steal your joy, right? Yeah? Also, if things ever get too crazy, I'll clear out my extra room for you. Thank you. Thank you. And we're gonna prep some dinner tonight, but hopefully Monday goes amazing. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I hope dinner goes super well. You make something nice and tasty. 39 is the new 50. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Not quite. Not quite. Miffy Bean. You already did, I think, tier 2 for months in advance. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. This will actually be a really good test. We don't know if that adds an additional 6 points or if it does the point difference, so it would add 4 points. So we'll have to see. No, because Miff was already a tier 2. So I think it would either add 4 or 6. You think it's point difference, James? Yeah, test it. So he's the half. This is the half tier 3. Maybe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I said that maybe we'd just keep streaming until we got like within like 10 points, because then we'll stream tomorrow too as a bonus push for the biggest PP stream. I didn't have to use. Let's see. Let me catch up on chats. Maybe my feelings, but this time the good ones. Oh, Spider Queen, are you doing anything fun for the birthdays? The weird thing that we all seem to have fallen into in this mindset of I shouldn't be sad because other people have it worse. It'd be so messed up to do it the other way around. Like, yeah, you're happy about getting football, but did you know that the kids were getting PS? Yeah, you could be so much happier. PS5s. Did you only get an older model? Ew. Yeah, we don't need to gatekeep sadness or feelings. Like, feel your feelings, whatever they are. Even if you have zero reason. Like, I wake up days and I have zero reason why I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm hormonal. It's whatever. And I'm trying to get better at not beating myself up for it. Like, being like, well, you shouldn't be sad. I honestly think that's a big part of the problem. It's this idea of almost like loving your inner child. And you know, like, it's like, James, in the same way it's that. It's like the whole thing with like pretending like you're talking to a kid. Like, you wouldn't tell a kid, like, I mean, unless you were a really bad parent or something, but like, oh, stop crying, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it should be like, oh, what's wrong? Are you okay? And so I feel like we almost do the same thing with ourselves, where it's like, oh, don't feel that. Like, that's just stupid. You shouldn't feel like that. And it could be like, oh, I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Like, what can we do to like, or like, how do we work through this? Or what are you needing? Rather than just telling yourself that you can't feel a certain way. That never works. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you like. We share joy. Okay, fine. You give me so much joy that you can't steal that much. Nick and I were joking because his partner's name is Joy, but she's my wife, so I guess we share. Damn, 3 homie GGs. So we'll have to see. I don't know if it updates. Did it update? Can anybody see? If you reload, does it update? I can't open the page because otherwise it doesn't work on my laptop and it doesn't look, I can't look at it on my phone. It does, because when you were at 255. You were at 255 before you started, and then I subbed tier 3 and it went to 261. So we think it stacks fully. I don't think it updates. I think it updates every 20 minutes or so. Those who make it over 300 has big PPs. I'm gonna cry if we reach the 300. I feel like I'm just gonna be in shock. I feel like I'm just gonna be like. And the other thing that kind of sucks about trying to hit the big PP is that you have to do it for 3 months. And if almost, I feel like it's almost gonna be like the whole partner push stress all over again of like if we hit it this month, but we don't hit it next month, and then you're like, but it always means that we could talk more about it, push harder at the beginning of the month to be like, okay, we got it 1 month. Because I feel like once you get it 1 month, 2 people, like, they want to keep helping to try to get that. I don't know. Anyway, stress. It's okay. It's okay to feel this way. You buy me a boba and charcuteries one day. I gotta take the dog in. Okay, sounds good. BBL, not big booty Latinas. Wait, what do you mean by BBL then? Oh, boba, no. Nope, I don't even know where you're going with that, maybe, but sounds good. Boba, for sure. Kaishira, I heard you're on the PP pushed, so here to lurk. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How many months is the 300 needing? 3. 3. You need 3 months of 300 points. And then it gives you the 70-30 for a year. So, like, if we did it once a year even, then you'd still get it. And honestly, the biggest reason that I would like to hit it is just because then it means people can gift less and I still make as much money. So it's like, it's less money for people to spend, but we get more money than Twitch does. And by we, I mean me. To eat and pay rent and stuff, you know? So, fun things! Hi, Trees! How you doing? We already did the 12-hour stream. Got cake, food, boba, gifts. Oh, that sounds lovely. So is a stream friend? You're 267 now, right? Does it say 2? Well, I don't know. Did it update? Does it say? Does it say? Does it? Trees! One more! Trees, pick a color star. Pick a color, any color. I have a list. I guess I probably should add it for people that upgrade too, because there's people that have subbed already. I'll add a side note for people like we could do an extra star for Tittle and for Mift. And then Trees. Thank you so much. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I have a jar at home where I'm making origami stars. And I think I'm going to use them to do like giveaways and stuff. So anybody who does gifted subs, you get a star put in the jar. So that's why I'm asking for colors when people are doing the Wii subs. Hi, Kai. How are you, love? It's good to see you. So wait, if a tier 2 upgrades to a tier 3, it just adds 4 to make it 6. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're not sure yet. Wait, what? What? Oh, Corey. It's too bad those don't count. But thank you so much. Wait, why 28? Oh, so that you're in the lead? Was that the subs that you needed to be the top subber of the month? Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't even think Sarah's here today. You sneaking in there? Trees, you want a blue one? Okay, good. I got it. Oh, Corey. You were both the worst because I keep telling you to knock it off and you support me in way too many places, but also you're the best and I really appreciate you and everything you do, both from housing homeless tiz to supporting my channel and modding and all of the things, so thank you. We can do it. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna stream extra long today. And we'll stream tomorrow. And we'll see how we doing. Well, hopefully with September people able to, yeah, a lot of the people in September did like the discounted like 6 months in advance and things like that, so that definitely helps. BBL, be back later. Oh, that makes more sense. Trees, thank you again. My next billing date is in November, but I sure as hell will be renewing. And I do think if like during the month if it renews. Wait, September, October, no. Why does it do another time in November? It was at 260. So we think it should be at 268? Or can you guys actually see it? Do we actually know for sure? Icky, thank you again. Vive! Vive! Welcome in! Guys, Vive is amazing. I met her at TwitchCon in Rotterdam. I was actually lurking in your channel this morning too. And you're just gorgeous and lovely. I loved your outfit this morning. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you for bringing all your people over. We got Vive, Tiger Paw, hello, welcome in. Hi darling, it's good to see you. Is it Asai? Is that how I say it? Welcome. Ranger, thank you for welcoming people in. Nightly Alpha, hello, hello. We got Mr. Sheephead. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for bringing everyone in here. It is going well. We are PP pushing for the next 2 days. We're debating whether if somebody upgrades, if that adds points on top of I'm waiting for it to upgrade. I think we might be at 268 points, which is like kind of close, and I'm kind of freaking out. So yeah, we've been chatting about that. We're doing Mindset Monday chats. We're kind of hanging out. Yeah, we're at 268. Okay, so I think it does. It does add on then. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Let me we're gonna keep updating this on screen because this is actually so much closer than I thought we would get. This is the most we've ever had. So yeah, we're kind of doing a little bit of like a plus point push. We're doing mindset chats right now, and then I think we're either gonna play a cozy little it's a weird Studio Ghibli kind of game, or Resident Evil. I haven't decided what we're gonna play yet today. Vive! Oh, wait, did you just tier 3? No. Love, thank you so much. You guys are gonna make me cry. That is so sweet of you. And thank you for bringing all your people over. I should probably introduce myself too. Hi. If any of you guys don't know me, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. We play literally everything. And when I mean variety, I mean I do IRL travel streams. Sometimes I do fitness streams. We have a book club. I talk a lot about books. Sorry, I'm getting like kind of shaky because we're actually like kind of getting close. My brain is short-circuiting. I'm currently traveling right now. My little sister just had a baby. This is the picture I've been showing everyone. Because this is my little sister. While she hangs out with the baby, I keep the dogs occupied. So my little sister just had a baby, so we're here visiting. And so I'm going to be here until TwitchCon San Diego, and then I'm going to fly straight from here to TwitchCon. And so yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And this is kind of a cozy, I'm in the process of still changing some of my sounds and everything, but we have a very cozy, chill space. I am also very ADHD, so my conversations are usually all over the place. But yeah, Vive, thank you so much. I have to update this. Ah! There we go. I fixed it. 274, 26. And thank you guys. Any follows are anonymous, so feel free to just like lurk if you like. But you guys should go follow Vive because she's awesome. Does play a lot of WoW if you are big WoW people. I think I already followed back when you were going to play Night Rain with Joy. Yeah. And we did the like chit chats. Viva also has a really fun podcast. It's just like streamers and stories, and is definitely a wonderful podcast interviewer, hoster. I don't know what you call that. Podcast host, I suppose. But it was really fun. I got to do that with her here recently. Let me scroll up and just see if I missed anything real quick. Spider, pick your jaw up from the ground. Sarah's gonna slide in here to claim her throwback. I want to say, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a couple days, so we'll see. We'll see. Beep. Kari is the best, indeed. And Court, you guys have as well. Hooray. You're building a new fort to my ultra-wide screen so I can tip it and have... Ooh. Wait, you're adding a new foot. That makes more sense. I was like, a fort? I don't get the first 7 check until around mid-October, or else I support. No worries. I was going to say, only support if you have the means, too. You being here and your presence is a gift in itself. Yeah, Tales of the Shire needs some nice... Oh, that's how we were doing? I would say I was mostly there while you were doing chatting in your main screen, and then I had to do my things, but that's lovely. I am stuck trying to grow a 2 or 3 star vegetable recently. So I have not been able to progress in the stories as of yet. Peachy. You already subbed this month. These are where I think we have found that if you have subbed and then you sub, it adds the full amount. At least that's what it looks like. I guess we'll know for sure in a minute. PG, you already tier 2'd, I think, but thank you so much. You're amazing. Viv, if you do have to raid and run, definitely go do what you got to do. But also, can you pick a color for me? I'm making little origami stars for people that I have in a jar back home. And obviously I didn't bring the jar with me, but I'm writing everyone's names now down so I can add stars when I get back. And Peachy, I'm going to add you on here too. Peachy, even though we got a red one for you. Ah, it's so cute. Oh my God, I love it. Did it work? I think it might. Peachy, thank you. Oh, there's been a spider jumping on my desk, chilling me with is it cute? Jumping spiders are kind of cute. You did one stream of Tales of the Shire? Yeah, it's the dang vegetables. But only 1 month, and next month interesting. Are you saying like if you upgrade, so if you do like a tier 2, it counts as 2 points, and then a tier 3, it counts as 8, but then if you tier 3 next month, oh, because you're already up at that sub, so you couldn't like downgrade your sub and then upgrade again, right? Is kind of what I'm assuming. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Turquoise. Perfect. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Turquoise. Sweet tizzy tiz. Hi, Kribby. How you doing? And the PP counter only counts once. You can display it on your chat on your anniversary date. Wait, what? Who? Well, it seems like it is counting. Like, there's been a couple people that have upgraded from tier 2s, and it's at least the counter on my dashboard has been upgrading to show more. Go mobile. I hopefully don't break all my things with the foot. Okay, good luck. Good luck. You've just been here walking around my desk and big chillin'. It's so hairy and kind of cute. Oh, nice. You're like just new friends. Did I say something weird? I might have. It would have been an accident and not on purpose. What did you think I said? Or what did you think it was somebody else? We finished the tea. All right. What else? Anything else that you guys want to talk about for Mindset Monday? Or should we try? I'm a little bit worried about trying to game. I'm not going to lie. This laptop struggles hard. I was trying to brainstorm. I don't know if you guys have any other ideas of things that you would really like to see while we're doing this. Because, like, my sister will be, she said that in a couple days she'll be good to drive. So she's like, oh, I'll come over. We can do some streams. So we can do some stuff with my sister. My mom said a tentative maybe to like doing a cooking stream with her or something. She was like, I don't know, maybe we'll see. And I have 2 of these mics, so I can just like mic up whoever I'm hanging out with. All right, dude. Because I started with doing the little gift bags. We've got some cute mini. Oh my gosh, that sounds adorable. I said, did you see the message? No, I didn't. Stoicism sets the S tier mindset for me. And I'm certain that you can do Resi. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I did download Biohazard and the Cozy Game. We could, I think the Cozy Game is like 2.5 hours. So we could play that first. And then if we go through it, we could, or we try. My other issue is I don't have a controller. And I feel like it would be much more comfortable to play on my laptop if I had a controller. Because then I could even play from here. Maybe I'll go buy. Would it be worth... I'm debating if it'd be worth it to go buy a controller to store at my mom's house. So that if I ever travel here, I just have one. I had a spare one. I should have brought it. I just didn't want to put more in my backpack. So I didn't bring enough stuff. I had like my tiny little minimalist backpack. I should have just brought one of my extra controllers and just left it here. Hindsight's 2020. Shoots. Cooking with Mama Tiz. Yeah, I'm trying to convince her. She was like, I'd be really nervous. I was like, yeah, but that's okay. You'd get used to it. She's like, I don't know. Been a hot minute since we've seen Muscle. I know. It has been. It has been. But so she wants to do some sort of stream stuff with us. We'll see when. Hi, Brodo. How you doing, my darling? It's so good to see you. The other thing is, and I just took this off. This room. Oh. Did you guys just hear my back break? This room doesn't have air conditioning. So it's hot. That did not sound good. It was probably fine, right? The oh my god, I hurt now. Okay, I've seen this minimalist backpack. Every square centimeter has a purpose. It's crazy. Well, I had like 3 feet of, I had like half of my backpack of extra space this time too. I just like didn't bring anything. I need to go buy some clothes for TwitchCon that are cute. So I definitely don't have enough stuff. Rodo, how are you? You're trying to lean away from, yeah. I think it's important to feel the feelings, you know? So one friend, okay, that's kind of fun with that. Was her 28th? Heck yeah. Wait, and so she's definitely going to TwitchCon. Honestly, she's in the same state as I am right now. So I was like, if I wasn't going to see her at TwitchCon, I'd be like, hey, where you be? Should we hang out? But I'll see her at TwitchCon. So it'll be okay. Yo, that's what I do. I have a spare at my mom's place. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking it might be worth it. Especially because I have, let's see, what's today? I have 2 full weeks here. So even if we stream, that's like at least 6 or 7 streams. It might be worth it. Oh my god, we could hear that. Yeah. It's fine, right? Cough, let her pie you again for old time's sake. She would be very happy to. I don't know if she ever has she? Did she pie me one of the times? I feel like Nande's done it at least twice. And I think maybe Fleshbound has. I don't know if I've ever let her pie me. Did she do it once? Oh, it was probably New Year's, that New Year's stream. 280 is that what we're at? Is that where we're at? Yeah, she did pie me? Oh, okay. We definitely could do that. We could take you guys to go get donuts, right? If you get Mama Tiz to cook on stream, I will attempt to make what she makes. I can ask her. I'll be like, do you want to make something for stream? You're doing good. You're working on a lot of personal projects. You're feeling really nice. Oh, I love that. Like doing art stuff or other things? Hi, Ranger. All the pop. Snap, crackle, and pop. Hi, Cloven. Good morning. How you doing, sunshine? You'll see her at TwitchCon, even if I have to drag you to her and the group. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it does say 280. Okay, we'll update. So Peachy, I think it worked. All right, now I'm starting to I'm like, maybe? No, yeah, never mind. It's fine. What were you talking about? Getting pied in the face? Revenge? Donuts? Yeah. Hi, Bora. Welcome back, Ian. How's it going? All right, should we try? I don't know if I can just keep. How long have we been blabbing for? It's been almost 2 hours. I was like, I don't know if I can just keep blabbing the whole time. I probably could. Upgrade those subs for pie. You're saying if we hit 300 points, pie face? You know, we didn't. So most of those goals that I put were for the subathon things specifically, and we did have a cap date. So I could maybe agree that there would be a pie reward or something if we do hit that. You're doing fine. Just get my coffee, start my day. Oh, heck yeah. 2 more weeks. Oh, I know, right, Spider Queen? So soon. Seb! We came for the new adventures. Hi, Sleepy Seb. How you doing? It's good to see you. Look, this is, well, so we're not full adventuring. We're at my, this is like a new old place. This is actually the room that I first started streaming in or at least kind of like full time. I am currently at my mom's house visiting family because this is the picture I just keep showing everyone. That's my sister with her new baby. She just had a baby and I hang out with her dogs. But so we are currently visiting and I'm going to be here for 2 weeks and then I'm going to head straight to TwitchCon. So that's what the adventures are. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a super fun stream. How's it going? And Cerberus just got to play Scout a lot just now. Scout's super out of shape though, so I had to pull Cerberus away. Scout ends up being like, no, leave me alone. I'm going to go hide. Yeah. But welcome in, everyone. My name's Tiz. If you've never been here before, I am a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now we're doing a bunch of chatting because I'm using my laptop while I'm traveling, and I'm a little worried it's not going to be able to handle playing a game. It handled Guild Wars okay. I did just buy some new Resident Evil games, so I kind of want to try those, but I think I might want to go buy a controller for that if I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll go see if I can find a really, like, shitty, just, like, cheap one that I can even plug in. But yeah, I need to go look at controllers to play those, but there's also another little, like, indie cute chill game we might play, too. So yeah, but we play a variety of things. Literally to everything. And I also talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. We do a lot of chats. Today's Mindset Monday, so everybody has been posting their gratitudes in the Discord, and then we kind of just chat about different topics and things. And today, the chair that I sit on when I have to game is this thing. It is so uncomfortable. So I'm doing as much of streaming today from here as possible because it's more comfy. But thank you for bringing your people in here. It means the world to me. How is all of your stream things? If you do have to raid and run too, totally get it. Go take care of yourself. Do all the things. We're actually getting really close. We're at 280. We only need 20 more points for the plus level 2 PP. This would be our first month hitting 300 points. So any and all subs, self-subs, gifted subs don't count, unfortunately, but any and all self-subs mean so freaking much. So thank you to everybody who has already subbed and has upgraded and everything. It's crazy. So, yeah. Solar, thank you. Yeah, and then welcome in. How you doing, Anna? Hey, lovely. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you check out, if you go to Spotify and look up Anna Grace and check out her new song, Who Am I? New first song. But you're going to be making more for us, right? Literally, I wake up every morning just humming your song. Or especially like the chorus part. It's stuck in my head always. And that's a good thing, though, because it's an amazing song. So everybody, you got to go check that out. I'm so excited, but also scared, nervous, and anxious. But I really want to meet you all. Yeah, you're gonna have a great time no matter what. It'll be fun. Thank you. Yeah, she's such a badass. It went so well. She's doing great. You'll probably cry a bit when meeting all those wonderful people, and that's okay. That is totally okay. Sorry to raid and run, but my roommate has encountered a spider, so I have to save the poor sweet. Your roommate or the spider? But yeah, go do what you gotta do. And Suna Yoshi, hi, good morning. Oh, you got it gifted? Heck yeah. Is it 5? Yeah, it's either 20 tier 1s or 5 tier 3s. You can find it on Spotify. Yeah, I just keep humming. There's just like one specific part that worms its way into my ADHD brain, and I'm like, I just find myself walking around. Just, it's so good. It's so good though. And yeah, Nande, I hope things are going well with Serby Burby. I miss you guys. Yeah. Who else? Is anyone else? I know Spider Queen's going to TwitchCon. Is anyone else going to TwitchCon in San Diego? I didn't realize, like, Mero and I were chatting yesterday, and we were like, oh, so we'll chat next week, right? And I was like, oh yeah, and then in the following week, I was like, wait, we'll see each other in like 3 weekends, 2 weekends, 3 weekends? It's crazy how fast time is flying. So I'm really excited. 90% confirmed? So most likely going to be there, huh? Yeah, I am. You are going, Anna? So, I'm so excited. There's so many more people going than I thought were going to be there too. So I'm pretty stoked to meet so many new wonderful beings and hang out with everyone. You need to bring extra tissues, and I'm quite bad with showing emotions, but I know I'll be safe with those people. Yeah. I think that's my favorite thing about TwitchCon is, like, I don't know if anybody else felt this way, but growing up, I kind of felt a little bit like the odd duckling, especially being a female gamer. Like, there weren't very many other, at least when I was growing up, not that many other girls that I knew gamed. So I had a lot of dude friends. But I always felt a little bit like the weird nerdy one. Or like people just didn't nerd out about the same things that I did. And then what was really cool, especially like Rotterdam this year too, it's the first time I went to TwitchCon, I knew like 2 people. I knew Jam and Wakey, and that was it. And so I was like, no, I don't really know anyone here. And this year I went and I knew so many people, and I felt like I just got along so well with all of them. We all have so many things in common, and it's just like conversation flows really easily, and it's just so exciting to feel like you are in a room of people that get you. Yeah, you're already sure we'll run into each other, but if not, I'll track you down to meet. Yeah. I'm starting to make a list of all the people that I'm like, I need to make sure I don't miss them. We definitely should try to get I don't know who else is going that's SBS, because I feel like there's a good chunk of them that are in the UK. But we'll have to find any SBS people that are going and get a picture together, even if it's just us. I just found out like Tunga's going to, and I'm finding out a bunch of people are going that I didn't know. I didn't know are going, and I'm super stoked about it. It was the tiniest little baby spider. Looked like an outside one, so I'll probably be okay. So you were saving the spider, right? I do the same thing, unless it's like a really huge, scary black or brown recluse or something that I don't want getting back in, I maybe flush them down a toilet sometimes. But if it's like a jumping spider or anything like that, I let them outside. As soon as I get on the plane, there'll be no going back. So I just need to, yeah, exactly. If you're nervous for something, you just take it step by step. You're okay, I just need to get on the plane. And then I just need to get to this next step. And you just take it step by step, day by day. You got this. Hi, Pixelated. How you doing? Good morning. I did change the snacks. They are specifically more road trip oriented too, by the way. As soon as I'll be, yeah, now I read that one. Yeah, food snacks. There's at least a couple of us. Yeah, I know, because a big group of them went to Dragon Con. So I know like Miffy and Nikki and Liz. I know all of them went to Dragon Con instead. I don't think they're going to be going to TwitchCon. Oh, Taryn's going too? Heck yeah. I saw her last year, so maybe I'll see her again. And Martha, how are you? How's the family? They're doing so well. Everybody's doing awesome. I think mostly it's just been like resting. Like I slept terrible or not last night, but the night before. So like yesterday I was so tired. Doing a little bit better today, but still we're all just like energy is low. So we're all kind of like hunkering down and just recovering and resting and all of the things. It's a jumping spider, but it might grow up into something else. But it's nice of you to save it. Hi, Carrie. Welcome. Got some trail mix. And you're from Hawaii? You've never been on a road trip? You could road trip the Big Island, sort of. How many hours does it take to get across like the biggest island in Hawaii? Not if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in unless it's a super spooky spider. Yeah, unless it's a super scary one, in which case I put it in the toilet. It's fine. It'll be my second time traveling by plane. It's I think it's what, a 7-hour flight for you? Well, do you have a direct flight? Do you get to fly straight to California, or do you have to have a layover? DragonCon was pretty awesome. I know. Part of me wishes I would have tried to go. Honestly, if I was able to get off work, I'd be looking at flights and sleeping on whoever's floor. Did you try to get off work? Did you try? That's my response to that. But spoilers of friends and cold too. Yeah, too true. Too true. Answer hold up too. See, if you talk to them, guys, you have to ask. You have to be like, can I have off work? It's mostly during a weekend too. You could actually, like, if you got, because Miffy, you're already off on Saturday. If you got Sunday off and Monday, flew Friday after work, you could do the weekend and then fly back on Monday. You'd only have to take 2 days off work. Easy. I fixed your problem. Dan, good evening. Dan, is Bear still doing Resident Evil things? I did go and buy 7 and 8. We might try playing it today. I don't know if my laptop is going to be able to handle it. Oh, she's finished. Gotcha. Nice. But yeah, we might try to. But always lovely to see you. Couch. I know. The chair that's at the desk is so uncomfortable. Honestly, that's my thought too, though. Like, if we're gonna game, I kind of want to get a controller so I can just game on my laptop like this. We can be chill. You don't have PTO, but I'm already off Monday and Friday that week. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, YOLO, right? That's my answer to everything. I'm always like, well, if you might as well. Also, it sounds like you wouldn't have to take that much time off. I'm flying in on Thursday really early. So I'm going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I think my flight is like midday Monday. It's such a pain in the ass to get anywhere in Montana because it's in the middle of nowhere. So my flight is, I think I get in at like 11 p.m. Poor Nande has to come get me, and then we'll be back at the house at like 12-ish. Let's see. Tried to quit where, but the boss says, wait, you tried to quit, not even take time off? You're like, I'm done. And the boss is like, no, you can't. Yeah, I did. But people are telling me Resident Evil 7 is the scariest one. And I'm like, what? You all tricked me. I can see them in a social outing. But I'm not letting, oh. Not letting them crash on my couch. Exactly. All my spider friends are getting vacuumed or put in the toilet. So Spider Queen, you do the same thing. Okay, you get a controller, but you have to play the entire time with the tongue out like that. I mean, let's be honest. Most of the time I'm trying to focus on anything. That is the way that I play video games anyway. So. Fair. 7 hours. It's 15? It's a 15-hour flight? Oh, I guess you do have the time that you have to fly. Is it direct, though, after Munich? So you're going to fly to Munich, have a layover there, and then you get to fly all the way straight to California? Shaky! We are doing well. We're at 280 points. We are so close. So we've been chilling and chatting. And Marta, thank you for continuing your sub. Wait, pick a color. Pick a color, star. Pick a color, any color. Thank you, my love. Great example of if you guys would still want to help out for this month, but you've been gifted a sub, you can continue your own sub. And the reason we're pushing specifically this month is because, like, if you want to do the, like, multiple months and stuff like that, it's way cheaper. You get a discount. And I'd much rather you guys not have to. I want to take the money from Twitch, not from you guys. So that's why we're pushing for level 2, because then we would get a 70-30 split and you guys don't have to gift as much. I saw. Wait. What am I waiting for? Yeah. No, I know. When I started this morning, I was like, yeah, I think. But now I'm kind of like, wait. Wait, really? Maybe? Oh, you don't do that. Okay. Reddit Bora, that's a no for me. But Shaky, it's good to see you. Shaky, are you playing Resident Evil 7 right now? Somebody told me I think that you are. I just bought it. It's on sale. So I bought 7 and 8. I was asking people what the best one was, like whether I should play the original ones, like play like 1 through 3 or anything. But I also, you know me, in graphics. So I'm debating. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I bought 7 and 8. So I think I might just play that. Would that work? Because I heard 7 and 8 at least are tied, story-wise. Yeah, direct from Munich to San Diego. Oh, damn. And that one's like, that's crazy. That's a long flight. That's like how long it is for me to fly to like Japan or Asia almost. But I guess that makes sense because you have to fly all over the whole. It's far. Do 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, ignore 5 and 6, do 7, 8. That's too many games. Just avoid 5 and you're like, definitely don't play that. Were they just bad games? Your favorite after playing 3 of them was Village. That's what a lot of people are saying, but they said that you should play 7 before Village. I didn't play the Resident Evil 2 remake, and a couple people were telling me that is good as well. Because I did play Resident Evil 4. Should we, okay, do we maybe play Resident Evil 2 remake first and then do Village and... I don't know if my laptop can, because I would like to play something like more spooky in October. I just don't know if my laptop's going to be able to handle it. I do want to go get a controller so that I can like sit here and play. That'd be really cool, but Resident Evil 2 Remake is rated as one of the best of all time. It's damn good, up there with Resident Evil 4. Yeah, 5 and 6 are terrible. They truly lost their way and devolved into more cheesy action games. Okay. And y'all probably sleep on the plane a lot. Yeah, just download lots of movies. I mean, you'll have a screen on the plane too, but bring a way to read some books, like a Kobo or something. Or do what I do, get annoyed at the tank controls in the early Resident Evil games and then never play one ever again. Yeah, see, I think I played Resident Evil 6 on PlayStation 2. I think that's one of the games I own. Like, I can see the cover in my brain. I think I played some of the earlier ones, and then I also bought 6, and I played that already. So, yeah, you gotta go deal with something. Hopefully I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Frail. Thank you for hanging. Gaz and I struggled our way through 6. It was rough, but 7? Wow, that one's brilliant so far. Okay. So it just depends on whether I should play. Maybe because I already bought and downloaded it, we could see if my laptop can handle 7. I could start it. And then I can also, because if Resident Evil 2 Remake is on sale as well, I could maybe go look at that and potentially buy that. And we could play that, and then play it. You can try Resident Evil 2. Doesn't tie into 7, 8 much, so it's not necessary. It sounds like it's just a good standalone game even to play, though, yeah? Oh, I know, Spider Queen. Sounds perfect. And if you're looking for games that feel recent and modern, Resident 2, Resident 3, Resident Evil 4. See, that's basically my thing, is it has to be decent graphics and feel smooth enough that I wish I could be a retro gamer. I can't. I get so bored. I'll feel new enough that they're not frustrating. Okay. And you might as well try 7s. I already downloaded it too. So I have Hoa and Resident Evil 7 downloaded to try to play today and see what we could work on the laptop. I mean, obviously we could just sit here and chat forever if we wanted. Oh, 2 and 3 do go together though too. But 2 doesn't impact 7 and 8, right? Is what you were saying? So I could play 7 and 8 since that's what I have, and then if I like them and want to keep playing, I could go back. I feel like I'd be all over the place. Tiggy, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The new one next year. Oh. Interesting. So Tiggy, if I'm planning on playing the new one, it does make sense to play 2 and 3. Okay, fair. Imagine spending an entire stream yapping. We've never done that before. Yeah, never. Okay, because I have played 4. I played 4, and I think I played 6 on PlayStation forever ago. And I think I've played maybe some of the earlier ones. I just don't. My ADHD, it does this with, I was talking about this on my newest, like, booktube video that I made. My brain yeets information the second I finish it. Like, if I read a book and the sequel is not already out, if I have to wait like a year for the sequel to come out, my brain forgets everything that the original book was about, and I have to reread a summary and like Google characters to try to figure out what's going on and then read it. So same thing with games, I think. Like, even if I played it, I think my brain would entirely forgot what was going on and have to like re-up anyway. But yeah, you're redoing them and you can't wait. It seems like a lot of people are. And so Tiggy, did you try Chronos? I played Chronos recently and was so in love with it. It wasn't even funny. Like, it, obviously, like, Clair Obscur is my game of the year, but for some reason, Chronos was just so much fun. I really loved it. And the game, I kept saying it was like Dead Space and Resident Evil combined. And so now I'm like, well, do I actually go back and play all the Resident Evils? Just watch me be like, oh, we turned off all our jump scares and our sounds because I don't like to be overstimulated, and I just become a cozy horror streamer. I feel like that's like where we've been moving lately. Minus 5 and 6. You love learning about the whole series and playing them out. So you did play 5 and 6, Shaky, but you hated them. And you'll be ready for 9. When does 9 come out? Do you guys know? It's next year though. What about Blueprints? I already rolled credits on Blueprints, and I would love to figure out all the puzzles at some point, but I'm kind of locked in RNG Nightmare at the moment, and we got a little bit done. But I do love that game. Hi, Midnight. Midnight, you're late. Resident Evil games are so fantastic for stream flow. Well, so that is actually what I've been finding lately, and I don't know if other streamers feel this way too. I think different streamers are probably better at different games. So like Vive plays a lot of WoW, but it's always cozy and fun being there and stuff, right? I can't play MMOs on stream. Like I feel like I turn into the most boring person on the face of the planet. My ADHD is too like, oh, I'm gonna go do this. Oh, I'm gonna do that. And then I just forget to talk and I don't say anything. And I'm just like, there's nothing for me to do. League is kind of the same way too. Like I play a lot of it off stream, but I just don't have anything to say. Some people are like really good at being really funny when they play COD and stuff like that. I think I just get toxic and I don't like who I can become if I play FPS games. I get too competitive. So it's kind of like finding games that really work well as your stream style. And also really cutscene heavy games I don't work well because I usually talk over them and people get mad. So it's like finding a game that has a story that I can comment on and things that like pique my interest, but not too much. Like there's a interesting balance of like games that feel really good to stream. Comes out February 9th. Okay. So I kind of have time if I really lock in when I get home. We'll see if I can run them on my computer. Trees, Blueprints is my favorite game of the year. Managed to solve. Oh my God, I loved it so much. I have only unlocked one of the doors downstairs. And I have like 3 or 4 puzzles that I know what I need to do, but I don't know what to do next. Or like I'm waiting to get RNG to get into them. It was so good. I was so impressed. The thing that's really hard though is like it's been a while since I played, so now going back to play, I feel like it might be kind of tough. Like I won't remember where I'm at or what to do. They're also silly enough that you can joke at them. You mean at the Resident Evils? I mean, Blueprints should be Game of the Year. It was really good. More than Clair Obscura though. But I'm an indie addict, yeah. Nah, single player, drama, cinematic, silly, suspense, high reaction, pew-pews is where it's at. Yeah, and that's, I think, and I also think there is a little bit of like the dichotomy. I think like I don't know if it's like a shock value, but right, like being a female COD streamer in like a male dominated game, or like female horror streamers, like it's kind of like you get the girly mixed with this creepy, like I think that the duology works really well too, like with certain streams. I don't know if that's me just like reading too much into it, but that things I've observed on Twitch. Hi, Cool Place and Ear. Hello, how's it going? Final Fantasy. This Final Fantasy is one that I've heard might be something. I almost think I would get bored though. It's so hard to play a mentally engaging competitive game while still talking in a way that doesn't sound like XQC spaz. Yeah. Yeah, well, even if it's just like, I don't know, things like WoW or Guild Wars, like if I'm just like farming something, unless we have like some topic going on in chat that I'm talking about, my brain just like, it's gone. Shaky, if you see me playing them, you know how silly I am playing them, screaming all over the place. I mean, let's be honest, all we would get is another compilation from me probably, but I'm sure y'all would love that, so. Hi, Boo! How you doing? How was your streamies? Wait, I hate the ew bear mentality. Wait, what you mean? What you mean? Someone in chat said they liked low volume screaming, which is me casually going, ah, and running away. Yeah, I don't scream. Not once. I just make weird sounds. Oh, that's the U-Bear. Yeah, I mean, it's shaky. That's what we think anytime he walks in the room, so you gotta, like, he's trying to dish it back, I guess. You love that compilation. Yep, that's my jump scare reaction. It's fun. Bear, how was the rest of your stream? I bought 2 of them. Stream is now telling me that I maybe should play 2 and 3 because that ties into the new one coming out next year too. But I bought and downloaded 7 and 8, and we might see if my laptop can handle it, if I can play it today. The only thing is I don't think I can play it on mouse and keyboard either. Like, I need to go buy a controller if I'm going to be doing it long term. I think being a woman in a mostly men-dominated genre is going to help with viewership, in my opinion. Yeah. And, ooh, I legit hate it when I enter a stream and people say, "You Bear here?" I would say, and this is not a joke, right? You want us to be like, "Bear, my queen, my love, my wife." So now I'm just sitting. Perfect. Yeah, we like that. Bear hates me anyway. I'm so proud. Yeah, you're doing, the first one. You've nearly finished? Heck yeah. I said after you dipped that you would love 7 and... No, I was there. I bought both of them. I bought 7 and 8. I was there for a little bit until I had to stream. I do not have Jake. Yeah, I got 7 and 8, but then people here have been telling me I should play 2 and 3 because that'll set me up for the next one. So I might play like 7 and 8 and then go back. Or start 7. We'll see. Mostly because his groundwork is bad. Wait, whose groundwork? Are we talking about Shaky? Wait. Oh, Sadiki? Oh no, did it not work? The foot on the monitor? No, Shaky's not you. It's fine. Well, it's always you, but you know. I like how we were like, yeah, we're gonna meet and do our podcast episode, I think on September 24th, and then I bought my flight and left on that day. So listen, my sister had a baby. That's my excuse. So November then? Yeah. Well, I mean, after November, I should be around for a while. So we'll update stream team things and podcast stuff then. For sure. Yeah, we've been all over. It's fine. But guys, look how close we are. Bear, we were at 255 today too, and I was like, there's no way. And now I'm like, maybe we could even do it. Oh my God, Tiz, Holly's doing another date thing in November, and I'm gonna try and join it, so you should do it. Wait, can we do it twice? If she'll let me do it twice, I'll do it. Has she already posted the link? Send me the link. Let me apply. Let me add him. But then if we're not best friends, then we should just both hang up and quit. Like if we chat with each other and then she's like, "Oh, but no, I'm sorry, you guys aren't a match," then we'll be like, "Yeah, we are," and then hang up and leave. If you have a smaller Visa amount on the screen, so my $150 stand did not work. Oh no. Honestly, computer mounts have been the bane of my existence. Like, I want my monitors to be a specific way, but one of my monitors is a little bit too big, and then I want the other ones don't have mount plates on the back that work, so I have the most janky, shitty setup for my monitors right now at home, and it makes me so mad. Anyway, Brock, you have work things. Okay, no worries. Thank you for being here and chilling. Congrats on becoming an aunt. Thank you. You guys want to see a picture? Well, most of you have seen this like probably 16 times now, but for those of you who haven't seen, this is, well, here, let me see if I can find a different one of the doggo. Nah, this is probably I like the fur babies, but that's my sister with her new baby, and then I hang out with her fur babies. That's one of them. And then this is the other. They're the cutest little beans. But yeah, baby's doing wonderful. No, I saw last night, and she's doing a viewer one for October, and then a streamer one in November. Okay. But you saw her, not in real life, right? You mean just like on stream? She was talking about it? That's kind of fun. So she's doing a specific one for just viewers. All right. When she posts about it, let me know. Maybe we can date each other. For monitors, trying to lean towards a TV bracket. I guess if I mounted it, well, so my other issue is like, part of me is like, oh, I'd love to wall mount one, but like I want to get the sit to stand desk, so then it would have to move with my desk anyway. Yeah, just on streams. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the constant thought process as a streamer, right? And I think it depends. I'll go through, on Bear Streamer, we were talking about the whole like number things, and somebody was talking about how I think numbers are bad too, as Twitch has been testing what lurkers count and things like that too. I think I just go through phases, like especially right now I'm PMSing, so I get harder on myself where I'm like, oh, if numbers aren't good, I'm a shitty streamer, you know it. And the hardest thing about streaming is I do think everything feeds into each other, right? Like the happier you are, the better your streams are, the more people want to watch, the better numbers are. But if you look at your numbers and you get grumpy and the people see that, they don't want to watch, and then your numbers get worse, and then you get grumpier. And it's kind of like, it's the constant battle of trying to show up as your best self. Honestly, streaming feels like this weird, just like trying to psych yourself up into doing like, okay, we're gonna have lots of energy and have fun. And then if you're not, you're like, oh, I'm terrible. So it's fun. Yeah, it definitely is a domino effect. And it's pants. Exactly. But we're humans at the end of the day, and we can't be happy every day. And that, I think, is what is really tough, is I do want to always be a positive online presence and to have a safe, cozy space. But yeah, there are days that I'm just, I'm just not feeling it. Never looked at my numbers in my life. Cannot relate. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Shaky. I think of anyone I've actually, both Bear and Shaky, you guys even like showed me things with numbers that I didn't even know were a thing. I was like, wait, you can see that? How? Top of the morning to ya. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing today? Do you guys want to just keep chatting? Do we just chat forever? Or do you want me to try a little indie game, or we could try Resident Evil? We're just stat nerds. Yeah, obviously. Like I said, I learned a lot during COVID about the analytics of the platform. It was crazy. I kind of am glad I don't. I think I would drive myself crazy. I'm a very like all or nothing sort of person. So I either would do the same thing where I would hyperfixate and deep dive, or I just kind of like, we just let it be. It's fine. Chat. I'm just vibing while doing post-stream stuff. Nice. Oh, you don't now about COVID. I think it definitely, doing that all the time is hard for your mental, so. For sure. And knowing my numbers is, knowing numbers in general is your coping mechanism. Oh, hiccups. Forever chatting. I used to be really bad, but now I'm like, whatever, I'm playing my game and I'm chatting. And I do think that makes you a better streamer too, because then you're just there for the people who are there. And truly, even if you have 20 people in there, especially even if half of them are lurking, but half of them are listening, that's 10 people who are listening to you talk. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, that's a lot of people. So, yeah, no, I totally get that. Spacey, you gotta commit to the lurk and do some work. you're like, speaking of, you want to clean as much as I can. Yeah, definitely go do it. That's always my thing before I leave to travel. Full show. Jen! Hi, gorgeous. How you doing? It's good to see you. I am currently traveling. My little sister just had a baby. So we're just kind of sitting here chatting. The chair, you guys want to see? This is the only problem. If we were to game, this is the chair I'd be sitting in. And let me tell you, it gets really comfortable. Or really, it's so comfortable. It gets like, I love it. No, it gets very uncomfortable very quickly. So that is why we are doing couch chats at the moment. But Jen, how you been? Are you excited you're going to TwitchCon again, yeah? Are you so excited? It's crazy to think that it's in like 2.5 weeks. Oh, don't you dare leave again, Bear. Yeah, hence why I took a break. Yeah, just a break, though. She's back. She can't leave us now. I think something that's frustrating is when you feel good about a stream, but numbers don't gel, and you have to go, well, okay, yeah. Especially, like, yeah, like, if you stop watching your numbers or something, and you feel like you're like, oh, that stream was so good, and, like, I got a lot of raids, and it must have been awesome. And then you get the email, and you check it, and you go, huh. Well, fuck me, then. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I called out lurkers earlier, and you saw how many people spoke up? It was funny. I missed what you said. I just heard something about lurkers, and I was like, wait, what? Huh? Me? It's like, how many people are actually listening? That chair looks like a torture device. This is, well, so this is not the exact one. We call the chair Betty. There's one that has like a little like grandma cushion on it. That's what I gamed on for so many years before we hit our dono goal for my first gaming chair, because it was bad. High luxury, that chair, right? It's a little creaky. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, no, it's not working. Anyway. Yeah, creaky and comfortable chair. That's reverse comfy. How are you? And oh my god, E.T. I know, I'm so excited. It means I get to live vicariously through my sister. I now have a nephew and a niece. So exciting. That gaming chair got me to Challenger. And you're kind of stuck in the moment. The hours on my timer. Coughed. Hey, you're gonna have so much fun though, Bear. It's okay. It's great. Wait, are you just doing like a bunch of hours every day kind of thing? Hey, I heard that cough. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do bear hard chairs for more than a little. Like, I can't fly my Frontier anymore because an hour in the flight, onwards being ground on my butt, and it's fair. Yeah, this is nice. We can do a little shifty. We can do some stretches here. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm writing my sister-in-law's birthday card, and I signed it. Love, Bear. I was trying to think of a clever way that you could like to like twist it, but it's fine. It's funny because I even introduce myself as Tiz most of the time too. My whole family calls me Tiz or Tizzy anyway, because Aunt Izzy, that's kind of where my name came from. Aunt Izzy, and then for short, I took the Tiz, and Izzy Fizzy was my old gamer tag, so my whole family calls me Tizzy or Tiz anyway, because my nephew calls me that, and so that's my name now. Very rarely I'm like, oh, I'm Izzy, nice to meet you. It's her second baby. Yeah, so I have a 5-year-old niece, or nephew, and then now I have a 5-day-old niece. This is the picture I keep showing everyone. This is her chilling with the baby, and then I hang out with her little potato dogs. She has 2 little corgis. They're just the cutest freaking beans. One of them has... Watch me talk way more about the dogs than the baby. She has one of them that has like, this one has like blue eyes that are so pretty. Let me see if I can find... I don't know if you can see them super well, but they're like dark blue in the middle and then amber colored on the outside. They've got the most precious little eyes. Their names are, it's Spider John and Billy Earl. I'm like, your dogs sound kind of like they're Hicks or something, but they're adorable. That's Spider John and then Billy Earl up there. Anyway, so she has babies and dogs, and so I just go over to hang out with the dogs. That was Miffy Miff. Yeah. And Tiggy, I think a harder conversation for those who do this as their job, as the money aspect, and never really being able to take a break without taking a huge hit. I genuinely don't know how people make this work as a job. Well, exactly. I think that's where it's so tough, is I don't think I would really care about the numbers otherwise, but it's the idea that if I'm trying to get brand partnerships, or like a lot of brand partnerships only look at viewership numbers, and a lot of times to be offered a lot of them, you need to have like anywhere from 200 to 500 average viewers. So you kind of want to get to that point purely for the brand partnership side of it. And it's really tough when you're like, well, this is what I do full time, and it's nothing against people. Like, I need that number for this other part of business. But as long as like the cozy community side of it is also just what I enjoy to have regardless, but it is definitely tough. I think it's a good point. Basically, I wanted to do 12 hours a day, but my niece is coming over, and it's just, no, that's fair. And it's her birthday. Definitely need a desk or table. And yeah, I do at home, just not here. Seb, I feel that some of my best streamers are tiny numbers. And then when I'm doing nothing, dozens. I know. It's crazy. So, well, and that's where, like, some of stream is just luck. Like, whether Twitch is pushing you that day, whether their lurkers are counted, whether, you know, you get some big raids. Like, some of it is just who else is online, what new games are coming out. There's so many aspects that add into it. What people's schedules are look like, what time you're going live. Yeah, it's a lot. You want some retail therapy? What'd you get, Miffy? You're getting dinner. Okay, sounds good. That's so sweet, though. Yeah, all the babies. And yeah, there's a Wazo. Joy! Wifey, thank you so much. Wait, Joy. I need a color. I need a color for you for the stars. Guys, we're getting so freaking close. For anybody who has not noticed, we now have 281 points towards our plus points. We are, that's under 20, right? Math is hard. I think that's 19 points. Are we really 19 points away? No. Yes? Listen, Math and Tiz are not friends. But yeah, they're like, we're getting so close. So thank you, everybody. We have 2 more days to see if we can get 19 points. So we'll see. We're going to do a little bit of a longer stream both today and tomorrow to see if we can do it. Yes, thank you. I like how I'm assuming Nick is translating. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Joy. And also that makes sense that you talk more about doggos than a baby. Babies are too small to do. Well, true. I'm definitely, I am not a person that really wants kids anyway. I would much prefer having lots of fur babies. That's just my own personal preference, you know? Just around the same time you went live, I was buying a longboard to ride with Cam. Oh, that's so exciting. Did you already order it? Cam is gonna freaking love that. I know, Jen, we're getting so close. I'm so excited. Are you excited for TwitchCon? And more maths. And you are correct. 19. Okay. Any tier 3s? 2. I know. We've, how many did we say that was? Was it 5? No. Less? I don't know, but we're getting close. We're getting close. And it's exciting. PG says, upgrade your sub. Scrubs, we can do it. Are you guys playing games? Are you playing Marvel Rivals together? Or are you just repeating what PG says? For babies is where it's at. Yeah, you know, just that's where it's at for me. Oh, my girls are 18. I couldn't imagine. Oh, do you have doggos or kitties? It's so hard, especially like if you have pets that are kind of your everything when they pass. The only thing that I've found is anytime that I don't have a dog, like I grew up with dogs. I've had dogs my entire life. We had a couple cats. We had 3 cats growing up and 2 dogs. And then I think I've had almost 2 dogs. And then when I went to college, I had a dog. And then there was a small period where I didn't have a dog, but my mom did. So at least there were dogs like in the family that I got to see. And anytime I don't have one, like my house just feels too quiet. I definitely would like not having so much fur everywhere. Like that would be lovely. But it's, I can't. I love doggos so much. But they're 18. The kitties. Oh my gosh, is that them? I love that emote. That's so cute. Wait. I'm looking at them. That's adorable. I can't wait for TwitchCon. So much fun last year. Yeah. This is your first month? Yeah. So if we hit this would be our very first month hitting 300 points. Our record was like 248 points, I think. And then I left to travel. And so then each month kind of like went down for a little bit. And then this month for September, that was like our goal of like what we were pushing for, more than like group subs, to be like plus points. Because then I make more money and Twitch doesn't. And you guys don't have to pay as much, which I'm so here for. What, I heard my name? Hello? Yeah, upgrade your sub. I was giving you credit. We were generally missing your presence. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I know Peachy's here. Peachy's just doing the rival things. It's okay. You couldn't stop giggling during that emote. Wait, Tiggy, do you know how to do animation stuff? I've been trying to like figure out how to do animation a little bit because I wanted somebody to make something for me specifically, and it was gonna be like $600, and I was like, maybe I'll figure out how to do it. You had to animate it frame by frame. What do you use for it? I think there is an Adobe program I think that can do it. The only thing I want to do though is like I want to make, you know, the sunflowers that I have, I want to make my like custom owned characters, and I want to make them kind of like run through in a different way. So I'm kind of 600. Yeah. Well, because I wanted to make pixel art of people, but like I think I could make my own. Or I could figure out for cheaper. And they were saying that it was going to be like, you know, however much for each character. And I want like 9 of them because that's how many are in the fellowship, you know? So, yeah, it was going to be very expensive. Seb, I feel that I wish Tracer was more okay with other doggos so I could get a couple more, but I might eventually get some cats because she seems oh yeah, so my dog's really reactive, but loves other dogs as long as he's not on a leash. So I almost feel like if we got him another dog, maybe he'd be more okay with other doggos. That's what I keep telling Nande. Even though half the time Nande and I are like, I don't know if we're gonna keep living together, but Cerberus, we have to do it. We have to stay together for the children, you know? I mean, GIMP can make things as a GIF. Well, I don't want a GIF. There needs to be like a video thing so it can like run all the way across the screen. Yeah, maybe Adobe Animate. Little ghosties with toasties. Yeah, I already have Adobe Suites, so I could probably just use that. I used Krita, and then you made the pics into a GIF. Okay. Yeah, because I think if it's a raid alert, I can use it as like an MP4 file or a .movie one, I think. Or I think you can upload emotes too as either GIFs or you make a long GIF. It's true. I'll have to figure it out at some point. Miffy, do you know how to do pixel art? Okay, you use Krita too, or however you spell that? It is also free. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I use Canva for a lot of my stuff. Also, hi Asgard, it's good to see you. I guess it does, you can do transparent backgrounds. It's hard to animate things like all the way across the screen if you want to do something specific. If you want to animate pixel art, Sprite's your program? Okay. Yeah, because Seb, you do a lot of art stuff, yeah? The only thing is I don't have the pixel art. So if anybody does pixel art and wants to give me a better deal than $600, maybe you should do 10 and have Build a Pony. Oh my god, now I have to have Bill. Damn it! For the kids, yeah. Spreads around $5 on Steam. Is pixel art and animation really straightforward to use? Wait, can you make your own pixel art on that? Are you saying maybe I could figure that out? I'm trying to learn how to draw with it. Nice. You have a spread. And you understand the task, but have never done it. Maybe you could help me, because I know you've done some things, so we could try to figure it out. And Seb, you know pixel art too, though? Okay. Seb, Miffy, together, as a community, we're going to figure out how to do this. I want to figure it out. Krita is cran in Swedish. Oh, that's cool. Are you going to play Ghost of Yotai? I don't know. I have too many games I need to play. Let's be honest. I definitely need to finish. I need to do The Last of Us Part 2 when I get back. I don't think my laptop will be able to handle it. And then I'm sitting here being like, I'm going to see if I can play Resident Evil. Don't know if it'll work, but we'll try. Bad Company. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you. What do they mean? I don't know. Well, because they wanted to charge me for each pixel character they made. Which makes sense, like, as an artist, like, and that's the hard part, is I totally get people charging what things are worth, especially as somebody who went to art school, like, trying to make enough money for things, and if they were, like, doing each character. My thing is, I don't feel like pixel art, and maybe this is me being a little bit judgmental, like, a personalized pixel art, I think you could make something fairly quickly. and it wouldn't be. Like, if it was, like, full animation, maybe. But, like, I don't know. You have a Wacom monitor, Tiz? When you're here, we'll figure it out, and then we can make your own. I want to get, I'm kind of thinking more about getting an iPad. But, yeah, because I want to be able to make my own emotes and stuff. Yeah, I did a couple small pixel animations. It's pretty easy once you figure out how. Ooh, okay. Makes sense. Not sense. It'd be easy to do. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it'd be a little bit too much. I can give you free reign of this here. Okay. Perfect. If I don't get to that before I get there, which is a very high possibility. Pixel art, depending on the scale, can be more time consuming than regular. Really? Learned that the hard way. I mean, okay, that's fair then. Specifying the monitor. I got that. I figured as much. Who's right? All right, you're gonna go to sleep a bit more? Okay, sounds good. Sleep well, Spider Queen. I appreciate you. All right, I do want to kind of try to see if my laptop is gonna handle. I mean, it sounds like an airplane taking off right now, so I want to see if it can handle things. I have to go steal my mom's iPad though, so I can see chat. So I'll be able to chat with you guys. You can hear me, but I won't be able to read chat for a second. Hold on. Hopefully it's in here. Sneaking into her room. I just don't have a second monitor, so I don't have a way to read chat if I'm doing any gaming. I don't remember her passcode. Hold on. I did it. I've thiefed it. Okay, let's see. I feel like Stream Manager didn't work very well last time. I couldn't see enough chats. Okay. You guys talking about Santorini? I'm gonna do Stardew overlay and I'm still tweaking animation. That's fair. That would be a lot. Well, so I'm not trying to do anything that's gonna be super, super complicated. Like, it would be like the little Lord of the Rings characters. So I almost wonder if there's a quick, easy way to, like, if you had a picture of them that you could, like, translate it. Or I even like, there are, I don't know, they're probably not free to use, but, like, I've seen pixelated versions of them, and I almost wonder if you could just use them. You know? Like, I've seen them on Google. Is it sitting on the runway right now? Yeah, basically. It is ready to just... It is ready to go. You can even do iPad on Keynote PowerPoint. Stick a still image on each side and then export. Oh. So we're saying that there's easier ways of doing it. Yeah, with pixel art, it's not most effective to have your drawing preconceived. Oh, you're saying it is most effective. And then you pixel over the top of it. So it's just like a double, and then eventually you get fast to just pixel. Well, and it doesn't even need to be like complicated pixels. Like this is what I'm, let's see. I had a picture of it. Let me see. Yeah, some of them are really complicated. This is embroidered. So it's not even pixel art. But like, I was almost thinking just even something like this. Can you see them? So like little small chibi picture people. But like, clearly are the Fellowship, right? Because like, it plays the Shire music already anyway. So like, they look like the people, but they just kind of like bloop, 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 across the end of the screen. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right. I'm gonna... Don't look at the floor, all right? It's dirty. This is not my room. It's not my fault. That's not me. I'm gonna sit in front of it. Hate the color tone over here. It's so much worse. But it's fine. We just have to work. Pixel sprites are easy. Not as time consuming. Yeah, it's kind of when you get one animation done, you can pretty much mimic it for the other sprites. Yeah, and well, that's kind of what I figured too, is like, even... Have you seen... Seb, you saw my raid alert, right? With the sunflowers that we're jumping through. I basically just want to do that, but with like little chibi Lord of the Rings characters. No, I want the, did you see the little sunflowers that like bounce through? And they like, it pops up, it says raid every so often as they ran through. Listen, it's not my room. This is my mom's like spare room and she's using it for like storage right now, okay? So they don't even, they like all of them just need to do like one little track just so they go across the screen. You did not bring the green screen? No, I did not. Unfortunately. God, I hate. Look at my stupid little hair that's growing back. Isn't that cute? Should this be my new style? For those of you who don't know, I have a side shave and I'm trying to grow it back. And it is a very slow process. So it's adorbs. You should dye blonde. Just my under hair. Your mom is throwing a tiz in the room. Well, I'm not even staying in this room. I have a room in the basement. This is just the room that I'm so used to streaming in that I'm like, well, I gotta stream here. Although it's hot. Where exactly is the mess? Right here. No, it's this. I think it's a pile of like clothes that she wants to get rid of or something. This fucking chair. I have a room in the basement. I do. As I'm kept hostage, it's fine. All right. Should we? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I kind of want to try it. So we'll see. What are you guys feeling? Little indie or Resident Evil? Or should we do a poll? Should I just pull it? What happens if I do /poll? /poll. Whoa, cool. I've never done this in chat. I like this. That's easy. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Yep. /poll. So what you guys feeling? Either cozy indie game. We're going to play Hoa. It's a... I don't know. It looks like a little Studio Ghibli dude. And he kind of just... See, what does the page say? I'll see what it... Hoa, it says a beautiful puzzle platforming game. I love platforming. But it says that features breathtaking hand-painted art, lovely music, and a peaceful, relaxing atmosphere. So basically, are you looking for that vibes here today? Or do you want more ease as we try to play Resident Evil? And it might be that we play a tiny bit of Resident Evil and then my computer goes, no, we can't do that. Or I go, oh, I don't have a controller and that's too difficult. So we do something else. That is true. Peachy, that's always an option too. Like if you guys prefer Resident Evil, we could try it. And then if it doesn't work, then we switch over to Hoa too. Jimbo, you're like, just chat. Just keep chatting. Well, you know, I'll keep chatting anyway, regardless of what we're playing. Yeah, I'm just hiding the mess. It's fine. You can't see it. You can try. It would be... Honestly, even if Indie wins a poll, I might just see if I can boot it up. Because then I can know whether it's even worth going to buy a controller. Because if it won't work at all, then I won't bother. But if it does, I might go get a controller to store here. Your little Studio Ghibli dude, I will never turn down ease. Yeah, you're basically like a little Studio Ghibli dude. That's what it looks like. Why are you slashing at a pole, Tiz? What did it do to you? Just got in my way, you know? It looks like most people are feeling more cozy indie though, huh? We got cozy indie people in here? All right, I think maybe I'll try it and then we'll just play cozy indie because that's what you guys want. And I think the game is about 2 hours, so we might be able to beat it today. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. I did ignore your comment, Nikki. I think she ignored my comment with all rights, to be fair. Uh-huh. Hi, Stretch. How you doing? All right. We're going to see if this runs. Don't panic. It looks like you guys are solidly wanting more indie games, but we're going to just see if Resident Evil will run. And if I need to buy a controller. New DLC has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Oh, sick. Kuiwala. All right, you guys will have to keep me posted. Let me know if it looks like it starts. I mean, we'll see if it even launches. But you have to let me know if like it gets really glitchy, because as soon as that opens, I'm not going to be able to see my screen. It's funny that like when I first started streaming, I was actually streaming off of my MacBook Air. And I had an overlay that had chat in the corner, so I could play games. Actually, I don't even know how that worked. Oh, I think I just read chat on my phone and then had my computer to game on, which is essentially what I'm doing right now. But it's so funny because that's how I started. And then oh, it's loud. I played with another one and oh, this is going to be hard for my computer. Let's see. What am I trying to say? My brain can't multitask. I'm just gonna make me tiny down here in this corner. Oops, I'm squishing myself. Tiny Tiz. I don't like not having a green screen. All right, let's just see here. Anyway, so your stream doesn't seem super happy with the game. Well, it was just launching, so we have to see. Right now it's, yeah, create save data. Yeah, I was gonna say right when it launches, it does have issues with starting things. So we have to, in order to give it a true test, you have to try playing a tiny bit. Oh, not visible. I like to cheat. Even I like it to be a little bit visible. Just a rectangular to match the side of your screen. Well, this is not. We have to get to full screen mode anyway. If you start to feel uncomfortable, make sure to take a break. If camera movement is bothering you, try turning camera wobble off in the option menus. It may resolve the problem. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go. Full screen is maybe borderless. Is full screen or borderless usually better for just like computer resources? I think usually people say full screen. Let's turn VSync off. What is this? I almost feel like whatever this super resolution thing is, I should probably turn it off. Full screen is best? Okay. When streaming, well, borderless is, I'm wondering for computer resource wise. I know borderless is better for alt tabs, but we'll see. Ouch. Did that work? It's having a hard time with if I try to switch. It like gets super glitchy. Depends on the game. Okay, borderless is better when switching between windows, but full screen will tell windows to low priority. Okay, that makes sense. So the game itself will probably run better. The thing is, I might have to switch over to be able to see chat. Okay, we'll just try it. We'll see how it runs. If it runs. And I know the category won't be different. Oh, you guys can't hear it. God, the game. Oh, yeah. It's spooking me out already. Okay, game sound. Because you guys couldn't hear that, right? This may be loud. I apologize if it is.
A quick hello, and I love you.
Okay, let me check. That looked like that was very low, actually. I'm going to turn that up.
Oh, good news. I'm going to be coming home soon. Yay!
There is sound. It's just quiet. I'm going to turn it up just a bit. Well, actually, that looks like that might be pretty good, because I'm wondering if there's gunfire, it'll be too loud.
Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
Back up!
Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby. Ethan.
Why is it so poopy already?
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
No, because we're not going to be playing this stretch. As I was just saying, we're testing it right now to see if the gameplay will work. And then we're actually playing an indie cozy game today.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Wait, didn't she just say to stay away?
Years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Assassin! Oh, hi, how are you? Yeah, we're seeing if the gaming laptop can handle this, so whether I should go buy a controller to play games like this.
This is the place.
Graphics aren't my favorite. Like I don't know if it's worth playing. If you did just stay away, we'd have no game. This is true. Find me is the objective. Yeah, it's not even that the game is necessarily struggling. It's just the if you do this, it's like the motion blur is just bad. And I think that's partially just like graphically the rendering on it. Yeah, it seems like the frames are just not super hot. And it looks okay, but I'm assuming it's even worse on screen or on stream. Yeah, like when I turn. Oh, I hate that. Like, it's just not very smooth. And I can't tell if that's, like, that's what I'm seeing too, so I can't tell if that's just how the game is. I think it's probably my laptop trying to render that. Yeah, there's no way that's the way it's supposed to look. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got our answer. Yeah. You're like, that's not the game. It's not that bad. Okay, so we will play these when we get back. We're planning on playing a cozy game today anyway. I just wanted to see if that would work, if my laptop would be able to handle it. But unfortunately, it looks like that is going to be a solid no. I mean, I guess worst case. See, what I'm just so anxious about is the fact that, like, if we can't get games to run well either, then you guys just have to deal with me talking for, like, almost all of October. And I feel so bad that, like, I don't feel like that's, it's not quality entertainment for those of you who want to be here to watch gaming. Okay, let me switch this. And game sound. We're gonna have to adjust whether it's gonna be too loud or not probably here soon. Yeah, there should be low intense. Yeah. We can only, I mean, yeah, just Tiz talks every day though. I feel like that you'll be bored of me. I won't even know what to talk about. I might do this with chat above it. Where's chat? Beep, beep, beep. Somebody type a really long sentence so I can see. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Thank you. I want it to line up with chat. We'll see what game looks like, and then I'll move the overlay around. Bored of Tiz nonsense. I mean, I'm bored of me. I don't know how you guys wouldn't be. Dedicate to low graphic month? Yeah, I think so. I think I do have a bunch on my laptop already. Wait, what is... Games that just start instantly. Okay, hold on. Let me just see what the volume is like. Seems like it was a titch loud. I'm gonna turn that down just a hair. We can have Tiz outdoors. Yeah. Oh, what will we do? But yeah, I think we're gonna try some of these lower graphically needed games. All right, let me find this category. I think there's probably 0 viewers in this category or in this game, but that's fine. We're doing indie stuff. Your OCD is showing? Yeah, and wait, let's put our plus points on this page too. How do I do that? I think I have them somewhere. Nope, not that one. Wait. There. Plus points. Oh, I'll put them in this corner. And we'll make them really big. I think we're at 281 after Joy's. Lizard. Okay. Type something. I need to fix my OCD. I need to figure out where the chat starts. She needed a long sentence. All I could think of was the Jabberwocky. Oh, is that what you were saying? There we go. Something. Perfect. Thank you. You guys are awesome. There. That'll work, I think, depending on what this game looks like. You have to let me know if it's a little bit too loud, but I think it should be okay. Retreat to semi-lurk? Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Thank you guys for being here. And hanging out while we figure this out. Sounds good, Bora. Appreciate you. So this is a game called Hoa. It looks pretty Ghibli-esque to me. I both love and hate games that start like this, where they give you like no instruction at the beginning. Like you're in the game. You pick the language and now here we are. How's volume? Is this way too loud? Let me just double check. Turn it down slightly, but looks like we're mostly okay. Nope, down a little bit more. My ears are not being affected by this. This music is amazing already. I just don't know if it's too loud. Is it too loud? Can you guys let me know? It's hard not having my audio meters where I can see them. I don't know how to walk. It's perfect. Okay. It even sounds like Studio Ghibli. Hoa, look at the butterfly. Is it arrow keys? WASD. Oh, okay. Hold A or D or use left analog. I got an achievement for that. That is just watch the intro cinematic. Can I catch the bees? It's so cute. That intro alone won you over. Oh. I don't even know what this little thing is, but it's so cute. The socializer. Talk to the first creature. It says, look who's here. You are finally back. Hiya. I love this. Apparently all of this is like hand drawn, it said? Or hand painted? Oop. The music sounds very Studio Ghibli. Come here. I need your help. No, this way. I hate platformers without controllers. But Hannah, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How'd you find the channel? And Demon, hi love. Thanks for using your Prime. How you been? Oh, I think you might need to get close. Oh, we got it. I want to zoom in on this little guy. I want to see what he looks like. I can't see his face. You wanted to know about what happened. You should see the chief. He's up ahead, but it's not easy getting to him. Try going up on that branch and see the larvas. Maybe they can help you. It's just so cute. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Is game sound a little bit loud or you think it's good? I just double checked to make sure the music wasn't too far up there. Seems it's okay. Hi, Asta, welcome in. Got them road chip snacks. Hi, my name is Bouncy. Jump on my back if you don't believe me. Oh. Oh. New map unlocked. Press M or Y on the controller to open and close. Oh no, it looks like Hollow Knight. But hopefully it's more like Ori, right? The middle thing up there is rather mean. He kicks everyone he sees. I know, the sound effects and the music, both are stunning. Boom. A little boom, boom. Huh. I don't think I can attack him. I like I can kind of just play this with one hand and just chill. Sissy, I'm out of the loop. Are you? Yeah, my sissy just had her baby. So I'm here visiting until TwitchCon. That butterfly following you around carries the energy of our world. Collect them. They will be useful for you later. Yeah. So my sister just had her baby, so I'm here visiting until TwitchCon. And then I'm gonna fly back after that. Okay, wait. I feel like wholesome, yeah. The wholesome version of Hollow Knight. I also... Yeah. There's a lot of discoverables, I think. You're grumpy because I'm... Oh, I'm sorry, Ass. That sucks. Her Majesty is right up ahead, but she's in a deep slumber. To wake her up, you need to light up the sacred engraving. I can take you there. Jump on my back. Wah! Wait. What's over here? The sound effects are so good. Ah! How do I get up there? Oh, hello. Bouncy lava friend. Others help you jump higher. I can help you jump further. Okay. God dang it. I'm not good at... Ah! I can't WASD jump, okay? I'm not good at this. Even if I could jump with one hand and like... Hey. No. Guys, watch me rage at a cute, cozy game. Okay. Hey. V, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Demon, how's being in the new place? Wait, is this... The Lava Queen. God, I love... Something that I really like about... if games do things well, is like lighting. I mean, obviously that's like a whole part of art, but like specifically like the little, I don't know, the little like light blops that they have and the way that they have the sun rays, it's just I really like it. I'm gonna see if there's... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way and get the... The thing is, I don't know if this takes me to the next part, but I want to go collect the... I want to collect the little butterflies first. You did a little tea in my bumblebee teacup. Almost ready for bed. Aw, sounds lovely. Oh. Wait, so this is right by where I just was. This music makes me so happy. Oh my god, it's so cute! Wait, can I swing? A bumblebee and a strawberry. Wait, like, are they in the shape of them? Hey, yeah! No! Sorry if I'm trying not to ruin the cozy atmosphere with my... Hey, yeah! Grab on, damn it! Thank God for no fall damage, right? The little, like, ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. I'm a little worried. I'm trying to get up here to get these butterflies, but I'm worried I'm gonna have to go here anyway after I talk to the main lady. But we'll see. Your screaming is ruining the Zentas. I know. I'm trying not to. Boop, 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 boop. What? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I feel like this. I'm gonna have to go this way next anyway, so I probably need to go back. The good old... The games that just make you breathe, right? Oops. Nope. Go down. It's kind of how, like, hurdling felt, too. It's like where... Games that are just so... artistic? Uh-oh. I don't think I can get up there. Alright, we're going all the way down. Boop, boop. Hi. It's really you. Oh, it really is you. Your family and I, we used to be so close. I even witnessed your birth. After what happened, I didn't think I would ever have been able to see you again. Do you really need, or do you need my help with anything, dear? Ah, the old beetle? To get him, you must be able to jump twice in a row. I can help you, but I need some energy first. Yep, those butterflies. Can you help me collect 5 of them, dear? Yes, ma'am. I know there's one more over here. Being upside down, you can see a lot of things others cannot. Like that branch over there, for example, it's about to break. All we need is a little force. Hiya! Nice. Treat yourself to a cup of tea in your bumblebee tub. Yeah. Matching. I feel like I almost need to go make another cup of tea. This is like... This is the perfect type of game to just like sip tea. Pew. It's definitely a 2-cup of tea game, right? Just sip tea and listen to lovely music. Do to get up from the desk moment. I know, the good stretch moment. Maybe I'll do that in a second too. 5 butterflies. Time to learn a new skill. Double jump, baby. Now that you can jump twice, you'll be able to get past that cliff. Go back there and jump on it. You will find the old beetle. Be kind to him. He saved your life, you know. Press space and then A on the door. Okay, but... Oh, I think I did get them all. Go to the next area. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no worries, Jimbody. Thank you for lurking. I don't know when ads are next, but maybe when they are, I'll go make some tea too. Proud to be part of the Nifty 50. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. New map unlocked. Oh boy. I do like that it kind of marks everything for you already. Oh snap, my class starts in 6 minutes. I've gotta go make coffee. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Wait, there's a piece of rock. I bet I have to get an ability that like makes me super strong, or I can push things. Like that. We'd be here forever looking for stuff if it wasn't marked. I mean, not necessarily, but yeah, it does definitely helps. Oh, I have a double jump. I was like, I can't reach. Yeah. Oh yeah. The little steps sound she makes too. It's just so lovely. Sound ASMR. Wait. Oh. Did I just need to pop up there to see him? I think... I can't get through there. I almost wonder if I had to pop up here just so he would knock that down though, so I can get across. Elsewhere? It is, the map is very Hollow Knight-esque though, where it like, it doesn't quite tell you where to go. It's like a general direction. Mm-hmm. My fingers start to hurt. I wonder if I can play this left-handed. Oh, but I can't. Let's see. Can't space with my pinky? No. Can you use... Nope. I wish you could use, like, I play like this and my pinky's hovering. So, like, my pinky starts to hurt. And I don't know how to... Maybe I can lay my... My fan is right to the left, so if I try to stretch my pinky out, it gets a little bit toasted. I'm trying to like rest it on the side of my computer, but then it's super, super hot. Oh. Alright, we'll try doing it this way. I might get a computer, get a controller anyway. Like this game even, it'd be really nice to just kind of like sit back. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. I think I might go get one after stream today. I love the little details, things like the fact that he has like the leaf just skewered on. He's so cute. Can you push this? So pretty. Also the game. Isn't the game gorgeous? The music is amazing. The only thing is I really do need to get a controller because my laptop is so hot that it's like, it's burning my fingertips. Like the middle of my computer gets really, really hot. So I'm like, well, that's healthy. Yeah. The thing is, I don't like, it's too hard to travel with them. I think I maybe missed something in the other place. Even though he knocked that thing down. Must be a way to get through. It's doggo training time. Okay, sounds good. You guys have fun. You guys will have to let me know because I don't know if I'll be able to see it, but you'll have to let me know when ads start. And I'll go make some tea. I think it'll be in like half an hour or so, probably. This game just makes me smile. Okay. Hash brown or not to hash brown? Ooh. That sounds so good. To hash brown. Wait, what are the other options? I was like, do we have something else tasty? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what to do. Because I can't get through there. He just knocked that piece off. Says that there's a other place on the top. Oh, wait. Let me check my map when I get back down there to the corner. Sausage, eggs. So it's a breakfast lunch or breakfast. Yeah, breakfast lunch. Yeah, I think I'll make some toast. Aha, okay. Some toast and tea. Eggs baked. No, not spam. Yuck. You guys eat spam? Ha! Eggs, bacon, spam, 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 spam. Yucky. Big old beetle. Oh, I get it. It's his little, like, mustache. He's so cute. His eyebrows. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That actually makes a lot of sense. We have to go get this butterfly over here first. It's bad for you to have it like once. That's fair. Okay, rude. Jumped on the back of a frenzied rhinoceros beetle. Yep. Okay. We got our butterfly. He got that angry face. Yeah. Angry beetle. I don't know how I get up there. Is that really you? You've grown so much. I guess I should know, old man voice. Back then, we tried to hold them back for you guys to get away. Your family took you to the rock tribe. To get to their kingdom, you need to be able to push heavy things. Bring me back 5 butterflies and I can teach you. Okay, old man. Excellent old man voice. Thank you, thank you. I try. Your brain is on the sketch with Monty Python. Which one? They have a lot of sketches. Oop. I've got 3 butterflies. I need 2 more. Oh, I was up there. No. Hiya. Shit. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's all of them. Oh, with the spam. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen it before, but it's been a really long time. Alright. I brought you your butterflies, old man. 5 butterflies. It's time to learn how to push. While moving, hold LB or L on the controller to push. Okay, entrance to the Rock Kingdom is over through that tunnel over there. Just push that block in and you will be able to get them. All the best, my dear. Thanks, old man. Do-do-do-do. L. The brain goes, oh, this old reference. Here you go. Spread it to the world once more. Yep. Discover underground area. New map unlocked. Press M or Y to open or close the map. You need to stretch a little. Sitting on this freaking chair. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put pillow under my back. There we go. That helps. Helps a tiny bit. No, they have little eyes. Hi there. Are you the fairy the chief kept talking about? Can you push me to that cloud of light? Oh, look at his little wings. It's so freaking cute. Brent, hi. How you doing, love? It's so good to see you. I love just chilling your co-working streams. This game is... You know when you play a game that you don't realize is so good that you start playing and you're like, this is the cutest thing ever. Tis for voice actor. Cute old marshmallow? Yeah, basically. That was a little baby marshmallow. Hi, horrible horse. How you doing? Did you guys say the same thing at the same time? Oh, no. Thanks, Casey. Yeah, Brent, how you been doing? If you're... I mean, I know you like cozy stuff, but this game is awesome. It, very, like, Studio Ghibli art. Apparently, most of it is all hand-painted, too. Which I just think is so freaking cool. Am I... Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, and the music has been amazing. It's been so lovely. So if anybody likes really cozy games, I highly recommend this one. I heard that it's only about 2.5 hours. So we're gonna try to just beat it all in one sitting. Yeah. I don't think it's super, super long, but it is super cute. Yeah. Ooh, no. Leave me alone. Wait, I don't know if that's right. I almost feel like this one has to fall on top of it. Hold on. That doesn't work. Try this. I love these little floating guys. They're so cute. Okay, we still have to go get that one over there first. Okay, we'll go do that and then we'll come back. Run. Oh no. No. I have to get up top. Okay. Cutest ever was Herdling. Herdling's cute. This feels very similar to me in a different sort of way. Is it the winter sale or something? Everything seems so cheap right now. Just crying from cuteness. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Do I need... I think I need this one. Come here, friend. Oh, no, no, no. Get down. Get down, I need you. Oh, fall season. Do they do it? Steam sale every season? Apparently. Every season sale. That's why I got all the Resident Evil ones, because they were super cheap. They sure do. Goes to show much how goes to show how much I pay attention to things, right? Why are all these things so adorable? This little ear. Nino, I have both of them. Definitely have both of them already. But Nino Kuni 2 is only $10 right now. Solid. Ow! I like how they kick you, but you don't actually take damage from it. They're just like, nah. Just a quick little boot. You have one, but I'm not. Yeah, I haven't played them either. The only thing is I do hear that they're pretty long. But also like a very Studio Ghibli vibes. Oh, you guys can't see it. This is a problem about the camera placement. But I feel like you would run out of the screen anyway. I'm trying to see. I feel like you have to jump up top there. We'll try this. I was like, not another Liz. Autocorrect likes Liz a lot better though. Ooh, cute. You get ticks. I think we might. Ooh. Oh my god, it's like a puzzle. Oh no. Oh, no. No, but don't. This is so cool. This is so fucking clever that is. Yeah, right? That's so neat. I thought they were all gonna dissolve, but it like has a actual specific path. I thought maybe I could get down over here, but I don't think maybe not yet. What about a homeowners association? Hi, Burns. How are you, love? Oh, wait, how do we... I don't get it still. Oh, because the game is called Hoa. Got it. Gotcha. How do I... Ah! There's a way that I should be able to get through here. Maybe I'm supposed to keep going. Thank you for explaining to my slow brain. You're doing all right? Moderately stressing about everything? With the... like the games that you got coming up? You're gonna have so much fun though. There we go. Got through the frozen spider web. The other star is here somewhere. Oh. Right there. I love how they follow you with their eyes. I know, the little like stone dudes. The art, I love all the little like... all the little character designs. They're so cute. Even things like this, I think, are so creatively done. Like it's like a background element, and it's a foreground element, I guess, more, because you're walking behind it. But that's so neat. Wait, can I go? Football practice, a basketball game, then sled hockey practice. Dang. Sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun though. Despite the busyness. Sounds like lots of excitement. Hello, friend. Can't believe I get to see you here. Back then, your family brought you to us right before they were captured. We tried to shelter you from those metal creatures, but one found out. Lucky he came in time. If you want to find him, go to the ladybugs. 5 butterflies. It's time to learn how to smash. Smashing on springy objects like ivy leaves or those robots makes you bounce higher. Heck yeah. Big Fuzzy. Press S on the controller. The entrance to the land of the ladybugs is at the other end of the cave. Of course it is. Smash on those ivy leaves to get up there. Good luck, dear. It's good to see you again. Pew. Can I climb on your nose? Oh. Oh well. I love the little like when you activate like a double jump or a skill, it does that little like trail of glitter after you too, which I think is cute. I know, the Smash is so cute. We can Hulk Smash now, but it's a cute one. Sometimes I love being a student in Paris, get my little latte, soak my little ciggies with my friend before class. Other days I hate it. Tomorrow I have an early class, second part of the campus, which 20 minutes away from the main campus. I live in a... You're not in the first 4 rows, you can't see or hear anything, the teacher says. Yeah, it's always stressful. But also, that does sound super lovely. Just being able to have your little latte in the morning. Oh no. Okay. Hiya. Oh no. Okay. No! Maybe I can reach. I just have to be not terrible at jumping. Yep. That's all it is. Wake up. What's your favorite class? Are all the ones I've had yet? Oh, neuroscience? Well, just gotta make sure you get there early then, yeah? This song even sounds very like Studio Ghibli. The ladybugs, be careful. We are easily startled. Oh. So I can jump on them, I just have to be quick. I love that. I'm not saying I'm getting very relaxed, but... I mean, this game... It'll definitely do it to you. All of these songs, like, it keeps sounding like it's, like, almost Studio Ghibli, but then it's, like, instead of, like, going down for a certain note, then it goes up and you're like... I bet you have to go this way. Here I'm complaining about my 7,000 a year tuition fees. Well, America probably doesn't see... I mean, for maybe one semester. Yeah, like that nose. Do 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 do. Like Like this whole part, and then instead of going up one direction, like it goes slightly different. Ah, shit. I think that's where I'm supposed to go, though. Please hold. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine. Everything's good. Big Mama Beetle, hello. Wake up. Go this way first. You sure it's about? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was about. I had in-state tuition is about $5,000 a semester. You wait 3 terms per year. All in all, not the worst. Yeah, there definitely are some that are crazy ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So we have to time this. Yeah, we don't need to talk about my law school's cost per year. I can only imagine. This is making my one arm tense because I'm only playing with this arm, really. And so then I keep like realizing that like this one shoulder, I'm like relax your arm. Hmm? Oh. Oops. No! Oh my god, they're gonna leave. Got through all the dancing ladybugs. Yeah, school's just crazy. Patio skunk! Yeah, law school's... That's kind of what's... I hate how much education can cost sometimes because I think that's like what stops a lot of people from doing more is just the cost of it. I do think some countries do education a lot better. Yeah, damn you. Oh, no. There's one down. Do we go get the butterfly? Nah, here. We'll go this way first. We'll activate the other wing, and then we'll go collect all the butterflies. I said I'd be a good doctor, and I said, but I don't like people. She said, yeah, none of them do. Oh. Come here. Yeah. Spuddy, hi, darling. How are you? It's good to see you. Wait, Spud, you are going to TwitchCon, right? I feel like I asked you in Bear's chat maybe, but I can't remember what you said. And I was pretty sure you said you were going, but my brain gets confused with all of the different TwitchCons and all the people that are going that I get lost. I'm afraid we're slowly moving to our private school. If you want any of the to mean anything. Gotcha. The idea of this game is a very Ori. Yep, that's kind of how I'm feeling too. The map looks a little bit more like this is much more like Hollow Knight style map where it kind of gives you just general ideas of where to go. But the vibe of it, like the chill. I can't speak anymore. The chill forests and all the things. I like it though. And you are going. No, I'm so lost on who's going now. I get it. Well, yeah, because I know. Oh, yeah, because we talked about rooming stuff. You guys got that all figured out, yeah? Let's carry you like the queen did before. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, it doesn't let me jump when it... You're carrying me is not helping. Oh, I can steer it. That helps. That actually does help. Sorry, I doubted you. Thank you, butterfly. Or ladybug. Whatever the hell this bug is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. The music just sounds so much like Studio Ghibli to me. Like that part of that just now that just played, that if it just had a slightly different key change at the end of it instead, it's like the same thing. Yeah, you did manage to get it all started? Okay, perfect. How long are you gonna be here? Like what day are you flying in? It's so, the music is lovely, the gameplay is so pretty, and I think it's super short too. Which, honestly, I'm all for, like... Okay. Are you just gonna pass me off? What are we gonna do here? Yep. I'm all for just, like, a game that is super gorgeous that you only play for, like, a tiny bit of time. Honestly, I almost prefer that to a game that's going to take me like 50 hours to beat. Okay. Change 400. Gotcha. That's not so bad. There's so many more people going than I thought. And I'm actually really surprised how many of like... That's cool. How many of my UK friends are going? Like, you're going, and Guffy, and Joy, and Bear. So I'm super excited. $50? Ain't nobody got time these days. That's what I mean. Like, I'm playing through the Last of Us series when I'm at my computer that can actually handle big games. And they're not the longest game ever, but it just takes more time. I'd rather a game like 8 to 10 hours I feel like is the sweet spot. Like Chronos was a pretty good length, maybe a little bit long. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Wait, did you say what day? Oh, 15th. Okay, so I think I get there the 16th. So you're staying after TwitchCon for a little bit. I kind of wish I had. I didn't really... You know when you like don't talk to people beforehand and then you buy flights and you're like, okay, this is my plan. And then you talk to everyone else and you're like, oh. So you're staying longer. And like I know like Joy's going to be there for a little bit and they're all staying a little bit longer. And so I'm like, I wish I would have planned ahead a bit. Because I just fly out on Monday. It'll be good for work things, but not so good for playing. I think I need to get stuff. It's been a while since I stretched out my wings. Last time I carried you, you were so small. Now you're still small. I can still do that probably. But it's better for you to fly on your own. As usual, 5 butterflies, and I can teach you. Okay. I think... Yeah, we gotta go this way. It's intentional. I started to think parkour soup. Wait. Where is it? It's apparently right above me. Oh yeah, there it is. It's up there. Ah! I think... I think maybe I somehow need to be on the other side of this and then, like, loop back. I'm gonna try going this way. Poor I know, isn't this adorable? I'm a fan. Yeah. Okay. To be honest, there's only a few of us that I know that are staying a little longer. I'm so bad at asking. Oh, I know. I just wish I would have planned a little bit more ahead, but I guess it's one of those things that, like, especially if you're staying in a hotel room, like, it's what, like, I think I'm paying 600. I mean, Meru and I are splitting, so I think each we're paying about 600 a night for a hotel room. And that's what, 4 nights? So every single night you add is just that much more expensive. Yeah. Planty! Hi! How you doing, lovely? Speaking of plants, isn't this game gorgeous? It's all like hand-painted Studio Ghibli vibe stuff, and I kind of love it. Not 600 a night. It's 600 for the whole thing, but that's for like what? Like four nights? So it's still like, it's expensive. What did you say about 2 more nights, Brock? Quit check-in. 2.5 more hours so you're back. Nice. You're doing well off work? Oh, nice. I'm doing good. Yeah, see, right? It's like very Studio Ghibli, Princess Mononoke Forest. I'm doing good though. We are. I thought that was one and it wasn't. I should just swing to the next platform. Swang, swung. I'll be a swangin'. We are currently pushing. I'm doing a little bit longer streams both today and tomorrow because we're so close. We're at 281 out of 300 plus points. This would be my first month hitting 300 points. But we're actually way closer than I thought we would be. We only need, what is that, 19 more points? So I'm super excited about it. So we're doing a little bit of like long streams and stuff. But I've been good. It's been a good month. Oh, I know, 600. But not unheard of. Like there's tons of places that do cost that much. It's so ridiculous. We need the hotel. You're going to create the second account. You don't need to do that, Brock. You've supported more than enough already, but I really appreciate everybody who are that. It's just You guys are amazing. Oh yeah. Wait, will I be? No. It's fine. We're just gonna fall our way down. Oh wait, I forgot. I can do my soup. It's fine. We'll get it. I can do my super bounce on the Ivy. That's how I get up there. Back to driving? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, San Diego in general is just kind of a pricey place to be too. I almost think I'm spending more at San Diego than I am when I went to Rotterdam, TwitchCon. Like, the tickets are slightly more expensive. They also have the block party. Spuddy and everybody else who's going, are you guys going to the block party too? Plenty, are you going to TwitchCon? You are? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I'm finding, like, in the last, like, 2 weeks, I've learned of so many more people that are going, and I'm so excited. I think my favorite part about TwitchCon lately has been the fact that, like, my first TwitchCon I went to, I knew 2 people. I didn't know, like, anyone, like, just being such a baby streamer. And I love how each year you meet that many more people. It just makes it that much more fun. You haven't bought tickets for it yet? But you did get your housing and everything, right? It is a little bit more expensive, but, you know, I suppose that's to be expected. Okay. We got them all. We ended up booking our hotel back in March since we got 4. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it cost us 16. Yeah, the one I'm staying at, similar. I think it's 1,200, and there's like at least a refrigerator and stuff. I think I'm mostly just gonna eat as much food as I can. The partner lounge sometimes has random snacks, and at Rotterdam, I just ate it there as much as possible to save money on food, and then I also just go to like a market, which sucks because like you want to eat out a lot if you're like traveling and on vacation, but the food in San Diego is so pricey. It's so expensive. You were going, oh, I know. See, Brock, there are some perks to your job. Yeah, I learned gluten-free in San Diego is way too much money. Same. I try to eat gluten-free as much as possible, and it is a challenge. A lot of times, like when I travel too, I'll just bring, I don't know if glutenese helps you, if you're celiac or not. I'm just very intolerant, so I can eat a certain amount of it, and I just bring so many glutenese pills, and I just fingers crossed and pray most of the time. Oh, okay, I just thought celiac sucks. Luckily, I'm not that intolerant. It just will make me not super happy and crampy sometimes. But it sucks. The food here is so bad too. Like other places, like Vinny is from Europe, and he fly up to the leaves. You will find your way to the lake at the top. And right now he just popped into chat earlier and was like, I think American bread I might be allergic to it. And I'm like, yeah. A lot of us are. Cross the lake and you will find that guy. This thing, we have no story background. We don't really know what's happening. Basically, we just like floated in on a leaf, and everybody that we've talked to has said that they've like helped us escape originally, and that the robots found your parents or something. I don't know. So we're trying to get somewhere. It says back then he held the creatures away, or the creatures back so I could take you away. They took him back to their nest. Good luck, my dear. Like, I think we're trying to find one of our friends. Hold K to fly. Ooh. I am not very good at flying. Okay, you can't fly very far. That's for sure. It's almost it's a little float. Can I land on your back? Ah! Okay. The food is straight up. You're off it. I eat anything. Hopefully you are that lucky for forever. Doom, 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 doom. It's almost the same. It's so cute. Discovered the underwater area. Marine expert. Hi, Tactical. French baguette is both a food and an assault weapon, no? But if it's from France, it might be okay. You never know. Wait, can I go in the water? All the fishies look so silly. Wait, I should probably look at my map. Right, we're heading down. More? How? I'm stuck. I'll wait till the fish comes back. Okay, I think maybe this way. Angry fishy. Ah, I'm so confused. No, I don't think we're supposed to go back out. We're supposed to stay down here. Maybe you have to be under these, but on that platform. Let's see. Okay, I see where I'm going. Fishy, fishy, fishy. This gives you Ponyo vibes now. I have to rewatch Ponyo here soon. Okay, we made it. Oh, so many fish. Further? Ah, no. I think I need to go to the left of that. Like there's that little gap underneath. Let's go all the way down to the ground. Yeah. How do I get through that? Hello, Mr. Crab. Will you help me? This way, please. Come here. Mr. Crab. Can I push you? Ponyo and Narieti. Those are your favorites? Yeah, what's everyone's favorite Studio Ghibli movie? I think mine is, it's still Howl's Moving Castle. come. Oh, there he is. Got pushed on his eyeball. And I think he's adorable. Alright, it was a movie gifted to me on a CD by my godparents, and Ponyo was the first movie I watched with my boyfriend early on. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, Princess Mononoke was kind of my childhood. But I definitely... Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle, I think, are my favorites. Into the darkness. Oh. Come on. The button that my K is on for my fly is so hot. Why is it so dark? Because we're underwater now. Huh? You trying to mislead me? Yeah. Float up. Even more. What is? What you mean? More what? I feel like I look so concerned while I'm playing this. And the light. Trying to do all of this with natural lighting is fun. I'm like... Which comment? Not quite used to my new keyboard. No. Music just stopped because I'm in a new area, but I don't know how to get over there. I'll go get the butterfly first. Kale. Are you using the lark up too? Oh, hi Tiz. Oh, hi Kale. How you? Yes, I am. I'm currently traveling, so it's the easiest thing for me to use while I'm doing that. So yeah. Honestly, I feel like it works surprisingly well. I don't even know why I would go over here. But I didn't. Can find a way up. Hmm. Oh, these... I think these rooms are like 10 times bigger than they actually look. I was like, ah, I'm in the right place. I was like, maybe not. Friend took some wonderful Aurora Borealis pictures. Yeah, because I'm assuming in Finland, you get them there every once in a while, yeah? Ah, this music though. Yeah, quite often. Oh, it's so cool. You can visit basically anytime. Writing about my hands tricky. Okay. Good night. Sleep well, my love. I see you later. No, this game is adorable. Although, what was kind of funny, it was making me laugh. It's called Hoa, right? And it just makes me think of the, you know, like the Twilight. I don't know why. There's probably doesn't relate and is stupid. But, you know, the like Twilight falls on the da 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 da. But I've heard people sing it like the. Now I'm. But there's ways people sing it in a certain way that whatever reason kind of reminds me of this. And then I was in I was in Bear's chat earlier today, and that's her raid song, and I'm like, this song is just stuck in my head. Yeah. Okay. I don't think... I don't think I can jump on the big jellyfish. Oh. And that is a wall that I can't get past. Yep. Okay. Finland is a place to visit, even in the winter with all the cold. Yeah. That's how I felt. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, my Iceland vlog will be out. And one of the things that I wanted to put in it, which I didn't end up saying it, but was like, count how many times I say that it's cold and windy in there, because I definitely say it like in every single clip that I made. But one of the things about Iceland is it's like, there's some really cool, gorgeous things that you get to see normally, but also even in the winter, like I got to see the aurora, and there's still really cool stuff. Oh, we found it. No bad weather, just bad clothing? Exactly. Exactly. Little squid. That's true if you like skiing too. Oh, okay, cool. Thought that paradise would be. Do you know what they also have though? This is Arky talks about this all the time. Is they have floating saunas, so you could be on the lake and then have a sauna boat. That sounds so fun. All right. You that in Sweden as well? I hadn't even heard of it until you guys told me about it. I was like, you have what? You have floating boats on? You have that in Portland too? Crossed my mind to try it. I had never heard of it before. It's kind of ridiculous, but also sounds amazing. It's kind of, it reminds me of like, you know, if you go in a hot tub during the winter and then you like jump out and run in the snow. I feel like it's kind of similar. Or like a hot tub in a boat. Yeah, that sounds so nice. This is all gonna be in the dark. This is such a maze. Right, we got one butterfly. Now we have to go all the way back over to the other side. The Finns do a lot of fun on the ice in the winter too. You gotta make the winter fun somehow. This is true. Yeah, the ice carousel, the one guy makes... Wait, the ice, like, with, like, horses? Like that kind of carousel? Like the ones that go in a circle? That might be a dumb question, but... I think I already went this way. You gonna rent a sauna raft next year? Nice. Is that the same thing that, like, you were telling me about, basically? Okay, we got the butterflies, now we need to work our way back up. Do. Successfully navigate the dark underwater tunnels. Oh my gosh. I just pulled the pillow out from my back and put it, like, sat on it. Feels so much better. My poor tailbone on this. This really is a torture chair. For those of you who don't know, I'm sitting on like this old little rickety chair. We don't really have any good chairs here. You know how I was like, oh, I'm gonna make tea as soon as the ads play. That was like over an hour ago. Definitely ads have played. And I did not go and make tea. It's fine. Phoenix! Hi, friend. What game is this? It's called Hoa. Hoa, 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 Hoa. It's great. It's really cute. Oop. Apparently, okay, there we go. No, this is I'm visiting family right now. My little sister just had a baby, so I'm hanging out at my mom's house for the next couple weeks. And then heading to TwitchCon, and then I head back home. So we're kind of all over the place. But how you doing, Phoenix? And we'll be a Viking bed frame. Wait, on the sonnet boat, you mean? Wait. Well, yeah, but now I'm invested. Oh wait. Would you be better on the floor? Honestly, maybe. So what I want to do is I have like a little couch bed, and that's how I was like chatting at the beginning of stream. I kind of want to try to get a controller, so any games that I play can play from sitting down over here. The thing is, the only desk they have in this house, it's a wall desk. It's attached to the desk, so I can't move it. So I just need to be able to sit further away. But yeah. Ways to handle mosquitoes. Oh, I think my nephew's here. Okay, I think we're climbing fish. Yeah. Fish, come back here! Come back here! Okay, I don't know where we're going from here though, actually. Not that way. It's gotta be the fish. I think maybe a different direction. Yeah. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Butterfly. Okay. There's one all the way across the way. Please be another fish. Whee. Okay. Panic. The fish barely budged. It's like, what the hell are you doing? No, we're not close enough. Okay. Run to Finland. What were we talking about with... Oh, wood to build stuff with? And mosquitoes. Okay. You're like, we just get bitten. We just don't care. Maybe you have less mosquitoes? How many years has it been since I sent you away on that leaf boat? I know you're looking for him, but that place is very hostile. If you're that determined, give me 5 butterflies. I can't teach you anything, but I can open a path for you. Come out, my children. And you can get to their nest through that broken pipe there. So am I trying to save my friends? My children will help you get to it. Be careful up there, my dear. Okie dokie. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm supposed to stay. Ah! No, sorry, wait. Come back. Alright. Now I'm ready. Pew! I have some sort of Asian gene where I don't usually get as many mosquito bites as some people do, but... Okay, well, that's nice. So you got it from a Finnish son, but you've never been to Finland, huh? On your bucket list of places to go? Patty, mosquitoes love me. Just your favorite treat. Discovered the factory. Wait, do we go? Yeah, kind of hit the lot. Fantastic. Top-notch skills, really. Ow. Evil alert. Oh, no, Peachy, that's awful. Kitten! Hi, lovely, how are you? It's good to see you today. I feel like you might really like this game. If you like cute little cozy stuff, this reminds me a lot of Ori and Studio Ghibli stuff. It's so good. I feel like my laptop's a little hot. It feels like it's, come here. It's so freaking cute. And this place isn't that cute right now. Can I? This is like we're underground, but you start out in a forest and it's super neat looking. Got kicked 10 times by robots. I got an achievement for that. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go up and then around and then ground pound. Is it on sale for... Yeah. All right, well, it's also 50% off right now. There's a ton of games that are cheap right now. I got a bunch of Resident Evil games too because I'm thinking about playing through those as well. How do you manage that, Peachy? That's cute. What are you? I know. I'm like, I don't even know what this little dude is, but he's adorable and I love him. Boogie! Hi, Boogie dear. Well, that wasn't it. Boogie, how's it going? Yeah, Steam has goose sale right now. Oh, so it won't like... It's not too bad, but you get swelly. That sounds awful. Boogie, how you been? I'm so confused. Ah! Oh. Maybe I can... Come here. No, come back. I don't actually know if this does anything. No, no, no. Oh wait, maybe. Aha! 15th time is a charm. Oh. Did it shut? I think it shut. How am I supposed to keep it open? Got really bad when I was in the Philippines though. I don't even know how you would manage that. Maybe that. Maybe he'll keep it pushed. Because you should have a cutie quota. I think Fire Marshal was step away. No. Ha. Oh, ho, 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 ha, ha. We did it. We did it. Boogie, how's your day been? Oh. God. I'm going to try to beat this game today. And I know I said we were going to do long streams to try to push for our plus points. It's also so hot in this room. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay here without melting. We're gonna get in trouble. No. Talia, hi Nat. You haven't played this game before? But if it's making you happy, go, go, go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat it today. We're getting there. But yeah, we only need, what is that, 19 more points to get level 3 of our plus points. We're so close. So if anyone's able to help, it really means a lot. But also, if you don't have finances, please don't. Self-care and all of that comes first. But I'm honestly shocked that we're this close. I didn't think we would get anywhere near that. But I think we've gotten like, what, 26 points at least today? Which is crazy. So we're only 9 points away. It's amazing, right? Like, I don't know. I'm one of those people where I get very negative about things because I don't like being disappointed. Like, I like to just assume that it's not gonna happen. But then you start to get close and I'm like earlier, we got a bunch of points. I started getting all shaky because I was like, that'd be insane. So you should not be here. It's not safe. Release me. Okay, first we need you to activate the control box that you're standing on. Go fire up that oven. You can reach it through that door over there. Okay. Upgrade your subscription. Peachy. Peachy and Brock are like our hype team. We at 280. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't expect us to even get close, really. And the fact that we're this close now, I'm like, wait. Maybe? Don't worry, we are only workers. We won't hurt you. My job is to carry the coals, but where are the coals? Assuming they're the ones up top, yes? Intrusive thoughts are intruding. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me move when this is happening. There's no way it's just gonna make me do this like 50 million times. Right? Ah. There we go. Smash on my back 4 times and everything will start up. We just need 5 more tier 3s. See, that sounds so many though. 29 tier 1s. Wait, I can't math. Yeah, I think it's just 19. We need 20 points? Are we at... It might just be it. I thought it was 181, but it might just be at 180. So what does this game have to do with homeowners association? That's what everyone keeps saying. Nothing. I actually have no idea what HOA is either. I think maybe that's this little fairy's name. Oh boy. I was like, oh no, that's too much. I was like, oh, we need more light. That's too much light. I could be blind. Trying to do all of this with natural lighting is fun. That's the other reason why I can only stream in the morning, because I don't really have lighting and it would be too dark. Yeah, you think it's the character's name? Reminds you of Noit. Oh, yeah. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. You did it. These buttons will let you control my chains. Use my arms to get to those towers. Solving this slots puzzle on the 2nd floor will unlock one of the chains. But before that, you need to go to the 3rd floor. Jump on the level there to first turn on the power to the slot machine. It is one ahead. Well, we had an extra sub, but maybe it didn't count. Oops. Oops. I'll fix that if it didn't count. Natural lighting made me his like it's because it's like just backlighted and it is. I mean, I like natural lighting typically, but shit, I needed to have my other hand on the keyboard. But it's kind of a lot, honestly. One on dashboard on base is usually... No, I know, but sometimes it doesn't update fast enough, and somebody did do a sub recently. But who knows? Ah! Can you climb over it? Yeah. Ah! Shit. Patience. Oh no! I hate having patience, okay? If you take a step too far, it gets you. Okay. We did it. Wait, what are we? Okay. No, greedy. I know, I was listen, it was... Don't have patience for this. Okay. Up. Can I land on these? Okay. You know, waiting for the wind to the back right. Doesn't change. Wait, what? Who? What you saying? Wait. This is a new area, right? Sorry. I don't know why that like jump scared me. No. I hate this game. What happened to Zen? Listen. I don't have the most patience in the world. And this is there's a big reason why I don't typically play platformers. Where am I? Because sometimes you need patience for things, and I don't have it. Just a cozy jump scare. Why? That's so frustrating. Holy moly. Nope. Yep. Saw that one happening. Zen vibes have left the building indeed. Civ! Yeah, it is kind of like steampunk Fantasia background. A bit. What's cool is that there's been a ton of different vibes and levels. Thank God. Like at first it's like very foresty, and then you get an ocean level. And then it's so stupid if you take like one little smidgy step too close. And it's hard to tell. I guess it's safe to wait there. We did it. Okay. So then from here, we're solving a puzzle. What is doing this to? Oh. Okay, I get it. Oh, it stops both of them, though. That's annoying. Does this stop? This stops just this one, though. Wait. This one stops the two to the right. This one stops the two to the... This one stops just this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't like thinking about these. Like, I get what I'm supposed to be doing, but my brain is like, Wait, we have to go until these two, the back two are lined up, and then I need to jump on the back one. Beep, 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 beep. Oop, shit. Oh, no, wait, that won't work. Just kidding, it will. Poozles. Poozles, yes. Final PP push? We're trying to get the biggest PP to push with, you know? What Welcome in, Snatch. How's it going? Oh, the peepees. Wait, how do I... If I can't get past his hand. How the hell? How the hell? Of course you are, Boogie. Listen, it's inappropriate, but it is appropriate still. It's what we're talking about. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Maybe this, at least this doesn't have anything that will, well, hopefully we'll see. Ah. Oh god, my keyboard is so hot. My poor fingers whenever I have to do my fly button. Oh, that was much easier. Okay. Oh, wait. It's like a stupid sort of Rubik's Cube that my brain can't function with. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, those two stop or they keep going? Oh no, this one's different. Dang it. Okay, wait, this one freezes these two? Yeah, I did it wrong. Wait. Wait, I can actually do it if I do this too. Just kidding. I swear that changed. Yeah, there we go. You can't pin on mobile. I don't know. Apparently not. Maybe not. That's what I saw the ad, but I think we're getting close. This feels like we're close to the end of the game, so I kind of want to. I want to power through now. Pokey. You know, to help with the push. The biggest PP for pushing? Is that what we're... Thank you! Back then, I made it just in time to save you. We were surrounded, but luckily the ladybug came and I entrusted you to her. I tried to hold back the other robots, but was eventually defeated and locked up here. What we did here is unforgivable. I just wanted to... Uh-oh. I know, Twizzlet, right? I think it's what? People are saying it's 5. It's 5 tiers 3s, I think, which is so many. But we're so close. 3 of us right now. Who's gonna do it with me? Do as you like. Together now. Run. Why am I running? Twiz. I wonder if I sub so close. Wait, what do you mean? Gazy, you've already subbed like 3 times. I know, it's funny, most of the people that are chatting I know are already tier 3s. Like, Gazy, Octi, Peachy are all... Boogie! Boogie, I'm pretty sure you were already sub 2, though, weren't you? Thank you so much. You're like, tier 2 is solid. Here we go. Boogie, thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. You upgraded? Thank you. More. Okay. Twiz, I love you. I am the worst at self-promoting myself, so it's always very appreciated when there are other people that do it for me. Oh, wait. Hold on, just a quick focus sesh, it's fine. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Civ. It reminds me, have you checked out the YouTubes? I've actually been really enjoying doing my book YouTube channel. It's been the like easiest channel I've done before. Literally tier 3, that means... Is it only 3? What are we at? Because we're at 18. Oh yeah, we are only at... That's crazy. You can do math way better than I can. Boogie's tier 2 means only 3 more. Wait, do you die? Twiz. Yeah, we discovered the land of the spirits. We died. Twizlet, thank you so much. Ah, Twiz, you have to pick a color star. Or Tizlet. Of course. When I get home, I'm gonna make all the stars for everybody. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm gonna stream tomorrow too, just in case, to see if we can get it. I think everyone in here pretty much right now, like I know Octi is, and Civ, and Ranger, and Icky, you guys are all tier 3s. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Twizlet, thank you for trying to bribe my chat into it. It means so much. It's really, really kind of you. What's your favorite color, darling? No, it's not. It was supposed to happen, I think. Do you get to meet up with your friends or something? In this dreamlike land, things work differently. Oh. There's a level like this in Greece. It hurts my brain so much. Oh, that was the guy that we got to save before. Oh. Nope. Okay, come here. Don't worry, Tiz. I'll find some volunteers for you, boss. The sacrifices. Oh, Panda Rica. I think it went through, Twiz. Wait, your internet died right when you hit checkout? I think it did. At least it gave me the notification. It takes a little bit for the thing to update too. So we'll check for sure in a little bit. But I need a color for you, because I'm gonna make everybody stars when I get back. And for Panda Rica. Panda Rica, my love, what color star would you like? Much love to you, friend. No, much love to you. And for the 6 months in advance, that means so much. You guys are crazy. You want purple? Purple for you too? I knew I liked you both. Purple is my favorite color. Do you have a preference of dark purple, light purple? I'm assuming darker for both of you. But if you prefer lavender purple, I have that as well. Wait, I'm confused. Oh no! Whoops. This hurts my brain. Oh, this hurts so bad. You do the opposite of Panda? You just like purple? All right, perfect. Thank you both. I appreciate you all. You guys are all so sweet. Is it actually updating lifetime? Does it say that what would we be at now? With Twism. I don't know if it's updating or not. Timey-wimey stuff takes place. I know, it's been a full year. I appreciate you so much, darling. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay. The map, like, tilts with me? This is hurting my brain. Oh, no. Is it this way? No. Oh, you get to, like, meet all the friends that helped you get... Oh, no! Yeah, I fucked up. All the friends that got you this far. It goes to the date that they subbed. Oh, which isn't... Gotcha. That makes sense. So if they haven't been subbed already, kind of thing, it'll update later. But the notification sometimes is like 2 days later, something like that. I was wondering, because sometimes, God, trying to get this without falling is so difficult. It, like, sometimes doesn't quite... It doesn't latch on unless you hit right at the right spot. You have a TARDIS painting? Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't have to do that, and I can just skip that part after. Listen, guys. I love the art style of this game and the music, but for anybody who knows me, I despise platformers. They are the bane of my existence. Why? Just grab onto the damn thing. Do the rest of them... So otherwise it does actually update live. For a little bit, it used to like update like every 20 minutes or something like that. Like it didn't actually quite update on time, but I think maybe they've gotten better at it. Oh no, it's still not quite live. Careful if your location gets leaked, I'll disappear for... Wait, what do you mean? For what? Bedtime. All right, Akari, sleep well. Gravity isn't a thing anymore. It's okay. Um... It's gotta be that way. I'm like sitting here tilting with it. I'm like, why? I'm so confused. Oh, never mind. We're good. This is fine. Oh. I can't go the right direction normally, and you expect me to control this backwards now? Left is right, and right is left. Okay, wait. Oh, your modem keeps going out? I just switch. Oh, God. I feel like you've been having a lot of internet issues lately, haven't you? Okay, left, right, left, right, left. No, please, 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 please. Having us all be backwards is so confusing. It's like upside down and sideways, essentially. So you have to like jump the opposite direction that you think you need to. So like when I want to go forward here, I need to actually click the back button. This is fine. This is fine. Is it not this way? No, it is. It's up to the left. This hurts my brain. Okay, wait. We're gonna jump and then press. What if I turn myself upside down? If I play like this way. No, it's still backwards, just control-wise. You know that song that goes upside down, you turn. This is hurting my head. Okay. 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 All right, we did it. Then things would have ended up when we started on this game. Yeah, right? This is not what I expected, but you know what? It's kind of cool though. We're like playing back through all of the levels that we already played through. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Ah. Okay. Someone could totally... Who? What? I saw the name of the game and I thought she was fighting 8... Or is she gonna be playing as the... Hua, huh? Hua? Are you thinking like... Are you making an HOA joke now too? Oh, joy. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Oh, we're backwards again. Okay. Patience, it's fine. Wait, what if we... Whoa, what? This hurts my brain. Okay, jump back and float. It's fine. That's definitely fair. Like we're talking HOA. Meanwhile, Tiz gets her brain to hurt in one of the most chill games I've ever seen. Listen, like right now, everything is inverted. Like I feel like it almost looks like my brain is being hurt by me doing nothing. But it's surprisingly difficult. I mean, maybe for those of you who play with inverted controls. Well, but then I think it would swap it and this would be opposite no matter what. But everything's backwards. And that is not something that my brain is very good at. Wait, this is... Yeah. You try to invert control. My brain hurts doing nothing anyway. My chronic... Yeah, yeah, same. Listen, I wasn't expected to be... I don't know how to say that in a way that you guys aren't gonna be like, oh, she said this. Tubes. Something about tubes. You guys did clip it. Oh, you mean of me getting jump scared? Well, that was a circle. Okay, so it's not that way. Something about pee-pee? No. It was with the jump scare part. Okay, wait. No, that whole part. We can't go that way. We have to go down. Do, 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 do. My fingers are burning. So I have to tease you, Tiz? Apparently. Wait. I'm worried I've been here before. Maybe not. I bet you're gonna run into your person and nah. Maybe. Maybe you run into your person again and then it uninverts. How's the weather? Well, it's getting a little cloudy, as you guys can tell by the lighting here. But other than that, it's been pretty sunny. The problem is, it's a little cloudy, but it's also very hot. I actually probably should open the window soon and see if it's maybe even cooler outside than it is in... Oh my god, my brain! Damn it. I was doing fine until my brain got confused which way was which direction again. This is... yeah. Where's that one? I know there's one here. Okay. Okay. Do you guys remember, was it just the metal place? Successfully navigated through the reversed control section. Okay, we're getting there. God, they're all reversed. What are you talking about? No, wait. I think it's forward now, but my brain can't. My brain is not braining now. I'm like, wait, which way is forward? I can't even... I don't know which way is what direction now. Well, but the... okay, no. Forward. It's forward, but it's upside down, so it's... Yeah, no, if this was the other way now, it would be more helpful. But now it's normal controls, but the game is upside down. Come here. Okay. Oh, this is fine. This is definitely fine. I like how you're like, not sure if it's better or worse. Definitely worse. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe we're in the spirit land, but we're going back to where our body is, and we'll be fine. And because we're gonna grow plants, everything's gonna end up being happy ever after. Oop, nope. Happily ever after. My neck is starting to hurt from like, oh, I almost actually tweaked my neck. I stretch. He's got the little flower on his head. We got an achievement called Home. It said finish the game. That's how it's gonna leave us? It's not gonna explain anything about like who ran where and what happened? Aww. They're little like fairy people. Oh, now it's giving us the whole story. Aww. So there was a good robot and a bad robot. Oh, wait. But he's got the flower on his head, so did we go back and like... I'm so confused. Hi, Tomb. How are you? No. I'm still so confused though, because like, did it just come full circle and then you end up, like, why go back then if you escaped? I don't know why that makes me sad, but that makes me sad. And part of me, my brain is just like, I don't get it. Like, why? everybody worked together to help you escape. And you go back and they're okay. Or at least all the creatures get healed. And you like help the robot who helped you. But then you get caught anyway? I'm Googling the meaning. My brain needs to know. It's a Vietnamese game. Interesting. So hoa is the Vietnamese word for flower. It says it reflects the game's themes of nature, peace, and growth. The game is known for stunning for the hand-painted art style, relaxing atmosphere, and gentle gameplay, drawing inspiration from the works of Studio Ghibli. It says they are heavily inspired by Studio Ghibli, particularly like Castle in the Sky. Good, how are you? Congratulations. Thank you. It's been good. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of, there's baby faces turned away, but that's, I don't know if you can see it right now because I can't. Yeah, there we go. That's my sister and her baby, and then me hanging out with the doggos. Yeah, it was a pretty quick game. I want to say it was about 2 hours. It's from a small Vietnamese studio called Scroll Cat. And it says, when I first started making the project, my only thought was to try and make a side-scroller that looked stunning, he writes. He said, I've always been a fan of side-scrolling games and beautiful visuals like Trine, Limbo, and Rayman, and I wanted to make one like those. The result was a lush adventure game, chronicling the journey of the protagonist, a petite fairy from a forest-dwelling tribe, after she wakes up on a leaf boat. So there's not any tangible villains, isn't an HP bar, you just kind of get new tasks. It says the deliberate design thing is like the overall idea is that they don't want anyone dying. It says we want the game to not be very challenging for people to play, but at the same time we don't want it to be boring. So, oh, that's cute. It's the creators talking about like seeing the snails and thinking about the concepts of what you unlock to get new skills as you go. And it's kind of just, it says like Studio Ghibli, there's a lot of the like man versus nature, the machine versus the environment. It says it's about a soothing oasis in the age of anxiety. So it's about just kind of like having an escape. But I still wanted to know. Interesting. Huh. I really enjoyed that. I think that was a really, really beautiful game. It was really pretty and really cute, and I kind of love games like that that are short and sweet and beautiful. Oh, wrong screen, this one. Okay, I'm gonna go sit over here for a second where it's comfortable. Oh, the book is falling off. This is what props up my laptop so it doesn't overheat. Okay. Oh, can you see how pink I'm getting? It's so hot in this room. Let me see if it's cooler outside. Not really, but at least there's airflow. But okay, I didn't read any chats for a little bit there. No, not yet, Twiz. Not yet. I know, right, PG? We're both like, wait, what happened? You see donuts could upgrade. You're just looking at everybody who's in chat like, so who's not quite there? Yeah, they threw a massive twist. It was craziness. But we did it. Pixie Vixen! Hello, lovely. How are you? Welcome in. Pixie, are you going to be at TwitchCon again this year? But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome, welcome. We got Paul's. Hi. How was stream today? What was Pixie playing? Thank you guys for welcoming in raiders too. I appreciate it. If anyone's new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. We just finished playing a little like cozy indie game, but I've also been playing a lot of like thriller and horrors lately. We want to play through the Resident Evil games, and I'm also working through The Last of Us Part 1 and 2. So that's been a lot of fun. And then I also talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. I do a lot of IRL travel things. So yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Aureus Khan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for follows. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you like. Oh, there goes Jasmine. There goes the doggo. Ari, how are you? I keep meaning to message you to connect for TwitchCon, but we'll make it happen regardless. I'm gonna like message you on TwitchCon like the day of on Discord and be like, are you here? But I'm so excited to see everyone. And playing World of Warcraft. Nice. I hope it was fun. Yeah, we are also, I think this is, let me see. I can't see it from my end unless I pull up. I think we're like, are we 11 points? It's funny because it sounded like it would be impossible to hit that there. And now I'm like, wait, 11 points isn't that many. 11 points is actually kind of close. Yeah, we're at 289. I'm gonna update that here. 289. Guys, we're so close. This would be the first month that we would ever hit level 2. So we're almost there. Yeah, Pixie, where are you right now? Did you have to run? Yeah, it's my first month. We haven't hit it before, which part of me is super, super anxious because also like this next month I have TwitchCon, so I'll be traveling, I'll be doing things. So I'm like, well, it'd totally suck to hit it one month and then not hit it the second month, but I've never hit it before either. So it would just, I feel like that's been a really big goal that I've been working towards for a long time. So yeah, it would be the first month. Yeah, Tiz, stay on until, just keep streaming until we get there. Just be like, well, it's like the middle of the night. I'm just taking, I mean, I have the couch. I can just take a nap here. I'm gonna get hungry though. I'm gonna get hungry. Well, you did 3 months? Aureus. Just gonna make me cry. You just got here too. I got you 3 months. Make it happen. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, pick a color. When I get home, I have a jar of stars. I make these little origami stars. That's my friend, Pixie. Thank you for bringing your friends in here. Thank you so much for supporting. Oh, this is a Chad. Well, give me your favorite color, because I'm gonna make stars for everybody, and I have a big jar of origami stars for everybody that's been helping. And unfortunately, I couldn't bring them with me while I'm traveling, but I'm adding them on. I'm making a list so I can write everybody's names down. And if you don't give me a favorite color, then I'll just use the color of your name. That's usually what I do. I know Aureus is a huge supportive, awesome person. Oh wait, and Bula would probably still sub offline. Wait, who? Who Bula? Who you saying? What you talking about? Is that somebody that you guys know? Oh, you're saying Bula says he'll see you when he gets home from work and view. Aw. Are you guys literally walking, like trying to find people? You guys don't need to do that, but I really, it means so much. You guys are so sweet. I literally was talking to Mario on the phone yesterday, and I've told people this that were in the chat at the beginning, but for people that are new popping in, I was like, yeah, we're still like 50 some points away. Like, I don't think there's there's probably not any way that happened. She's like, dude, I was in the same place. Don't lose hope. She's like, just talk about it. Say you're excited about it and like actually promote yourself for once. I was like, I can't do that. She's like, just try. She's like, trust me, chat and the community, everyone is so supportive that like, at least just don't. And so I was like, okay, I'll at least mention it and like make an announcement about it. And you guys have just, that's crazy. Thank you. I got so many balloons on my floor that say Aureus because they're so nice. That's so kind. And I may have sent out some beacons. You're getting it. You guys are so, I'm starting to get sweaty. I get anxious. I'm just like, I don't know if I finished introducing myself. Anyway, we play a variety of games. We talk mindset, health, fitness. I travel a lot. So right now we're visiting my family. My little sister just had a baby. I'll show you my, I don't know if she wants to show her face or anything. So I have a picture where she's like facing away. So I've been showing people that. But so she's been hanging out with the baby. I've been keeping them dogs entertained. So it's been really cool. I'm staying here for like 2.5 weeks until I'm going to fly straight to TwitchCon. And then from TwitchCon, I fly back to my normal setup. So right now, this is why everybody keeps popping in. They're like, new digs? And it's like, no, same old, but just we're on the go currently. You guys, we got there. And I'm not gonna cry. We're not gonna cry. Floss, thank you for the gifted subs. And GMVA, thank you for the tier 3. Pick a color, please. PG, I love the oh. Hey, we hit our first month. I'm so sweaty. You sweat when you get anxious too, Twiz? But yeah, where's it? And offline? You guys. Oh, you did that offline just to... You guys are crazy. Brody. I'm gonna talk to my friend Dose tomorrow. No, we did it, Octi. You don't even need to. Your mom needs to make her sub. The last time you cried on stream, it was called a massive viewership. No. This was not. Honestly, I am mostly in shock right now. Queen, okay. Give me tasks to do. It keeps my neurospicy brain busy, and then I can't think about things, and then it's helpful. Thank you. Give me tasks and stuff. I don't even know what we're talking about. My brain. Anywho's. We had to hit, was it over? I think we started a day with needing like over 45 points. And I was like, there is no way. There is no possible way that we could hit that in 2 days. I feel like this is like, the shit happens on Twitch though. Like the times that you are the most like, nope, or you doubt things, you do a subathon where you're like, is this gonna go for a day? Then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, Miffy, we just hit it. We still had a day. We still had tomorrow left too. I was gonna do like a really long stream tomorrow to like see if we could do it. If we like weren't quite there. I'm shaky. I'm shaky and sweaty and gross. Brody, thank you so much. I need to breathe. In some ways, I feel like 300 points is insane, right? Like you can get raids and you can do things, but to have that many people who actually like subscribe and support the channel is kind of like, that's such a big goal, and that just means well, now you have a break. Well, now I feel like we have to celebrate or like do something. I don't know. Pixie, thank you again for the raid. Rooster, thank you for using your Prime. I really appreciate it. See, proud. No, you're tis. Jakey Shaky? This, you're right. That's right. I know. That's, yeah. I was about to say, no, he doesn't, but I guess he does have that, like, little thing. It's because we love you. You guys, especially people that have really been, like, a Twiz, the fact that you went and, like, told people to come and support is so, so kind. And Octi and the rest of you guys that have been sitting here being like, find all the people. We did it. This is our first month. This is our first month that we've ever hit it. Wait, should we update it? I think we're at what? Is it 301? I don't even know what to say. My face always hurts too. I'm like, I get too smiley and my face hurts. I normally look here. I know I only very briefly met you in Rotterdam, but you're great and you deserve the support. Floss, that means so, so much. Honestly, like, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch too. Like, even if people aren't able to chat a lot, but you're like here and just supporting like that means so much too. So never think that lurking is just a lurk. It's all the things. No, Prime subs don't. It's only like normal subs, unfortunately. Oh, Amazeballs, thank you. It's a great start. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks and stuff. Yeah. All the small things. But it still means a lot. My partner was in the middle of subbing to 3 on the phone. You were like, did we get anybody else? You're like, all right, you gotta do it too. No, Twiz, thank you. I'm a little bit nervous now. Like, this almost feels like the partner grind. You know, when you're like, you've hit the right number and you can apply, and then you have to hold the 75 average for that many months. Now there's the anxiety of like, oh shit, now we have to hold this for 2 more months. But we did it for 1 month. So I feel like that's like the hardest hurdle is even trying to like get there at all. So thank you guys, truly. There are never enough words to express, and I know other streamers probably feel the same way. Like, nothing you ever say feels like it is enough for what you guys like. I'm able to do this. This is my full-time job. I've been doing streaming for almost February will be 4 years, and it's because people like you all support. Amcar, thank you so much for the biddies. Rooster for the Prime. We got Valorant with those bonus. Brody, thank you so much. GMV and Aureus, thank you so much for doing those tier 3s. That's incredible. And Floss, thank you for those subbies. You guys are so sweet. And everybody else, Boogie and Twiz and everybody who like upgraded in tier 3 today. That's I am still in shock that we got I think we were at 255, so we got over 45 points in 1 day. I think that is even at the beginning of our PP push thing, I think we got like 15 maybe, and I was blown away by that. Yeah, Gazy, exactly. It's a good point. It's just that like now I know that it's possible. It's a thing. You only have to sumo push hard for 3 months in a row, and then you can chill for the next. Oh, but that's my worst nightmare. I hate self-promoting myself. I don't even like talk about my YouTube channels or anything. I'm like, I'll be back eventually. Just, it's okay if you want to or not. Yeah. No, I was in a meeting and I missed it. Yeah, we hit it. Amcar, you stop it. Valorant gifted. We got lots of bonus subs there. Check that out. Amcar, thank you so much. And we hit the level 6 hype train. You guys. More wild hit. I don't know what to do. It's that like I don't know what to do with my hands and my mouth. Or I don't know. That sounds weird. Can I just be done now? Anyway, you know, this is true. You gotta do me a favor though. Go meet Brandon Sanderson and tell him that his biggest fan. And I love him. I'm so envious. Wait, Brandon Sanderson's gonna be at TwitchCon? Is he really? Oh my gosh. Well, I definitely will. I didn't even know that. I'm sure it was 400. Oh no, that's just crazy. That push made me go to tier 3. I love how you even checked today to be like, am I tier 3? No, I am. I am already. It's okay. Phone died. Internet's out. So I'll be back later. Okay. Mwah, Twiz, thank you so much. You were a badass. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. All this is frozen, so I'm just hoping my message is going through. We got it. You can't see me, but we got it. Same stuff with the gifted sub for next month, so she can hit 300 again. No, so gifted subs don't count though, Ear. That is what's so hard about the plus points. Like, because somebody then could just gift 300 and you would get it, but it has to be either 300 individual people, or how many would it be if it was all tier 3s? That's still so many. If it was all tier 3s, it would be 50. You have to have 50 people doing tier 3 subs, or like 300 people, which is insane. You did good, Tiz. You did good. I promoted myself. I did it. I talked about it a little bit. I feel like Twiz today even did more than I did talking about it my entire month. But it's fine. It's a work in progress. Starting to see a pattern of the sus things being said when I... Did I do it again? Listen, I'm not trying to. Oh yeah, first time it was turtle noises. My brain doesn't know how to react to things. Okay? And now we party. Yeah, I was so good when I heard about it. Why wasn't he at Rotterdam? I had no idea. Is he like doing a talk? How do I meet him? You have to tell me where he's gonna be at what time so I can go find him. Yeah, we did it, Nick! You got PP? Like the PP goal? Yeah, we got PP. We got the biggest PP. Our PP is now the fullest size. Or, yeah, level. That's what I meant. Pi stream when? That's literally, I told stream that if we hit it, I would let my sister, when she's not going through post-birth things, that she could pie me. Here, should I call her? And see if she's doing anything, and if she wants to pie me. Hold on. We'll see if she'll pick up. Kinda. I'm mostly in shock right now. I don't think she's gonna pick up. I think she might be doing something too, because I can hear my nephew here. So she might be busy. I'll have to call her again later. Did you know Tiz also does things on YouTube? Shh. Shut up.
Hi.
Oh, no. She didn't pick up. We'll have to check in with her later. Congrats on your massive PP. Thank you. We maxed out PP. Tiz won the PP measurement contest. First month ever. It only took a while, but that's okay. We're a grower, not a shower, all right? Have you finished post-birthday? That's basically what I ask her, because I'm like, I want to like go to breakfast with her or like go shopping with her, and I'm like, you just popped out a baby, and so you're having to be all lazy and stuff. I have to wait for you to be repaired. No, but she's always good. Oh, you're wrong. We hit level 2. Well, that's true. Well, seems like that. You know what I mean. You could have more PP, but contrary to what most people think, 300 is perfectly fine. You guys, Oreos, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are just, Hey. I don't even know what to say anymore. I feel like I've fully short-circuited. I keep trying to message my hair person too, so that now I don't have to look like I'm a scraggly person on stream too, but it's fine. We just be full scraggles. Amcar, stop it. That is more than enough subs for the month. I appreciate the heck out of you. Wait, we're at a level 8? How? That's insane. Moon to pie? Mom to pie? I could ask my mom. I could make my mom and my sister rock, paper, scissors. They could decide which one wanted to do it more. Oreos Amcar, thank you guys for the gifted. I did it. I don't think I said anything weird, did I? I might have. No, I think I God, I can't. I like Twain. Look, you guys are all on the choo-choo. Narf. Wait, who's the Narf? Who? What? Holy? We need to get a bigger PP so it'll stay for the 3 months. That's true. That's true. We can still. Well, I think we could just work on it next month, right? Like we can be like, we hit month 1. Do we put like however out of however months? How do I do this? How do I tell people? What do I do? Do you guys, how do I promote myself? Help. Did you know that Tiz has YouTube, Instagram, and an active Discord, and so much more? Check it out, and don't forget to subscribe and support if you like this amazing streamer, since she won't ever promote herself. Octi drop doing links. I typed a bit on my phone. Thanks, guys. Thank you for self-promoting me for myself. And you guys can promote. We actually hit 700 subscribers on YouTube. We're at like 50 on one channel, 60 on another, and 700 on my like main channel that I've been working on for a long time. So we're slowly growing on YouTube as well. Just write it out right now. You got a great community just promoting. I feel like I'm just gonna take a nap. Just write it out. Just mean you guys. Oh, I feel like I just need to breathe for a bit. I just hide behind the plant. If I get gifted sub, can I contribute? Gifted subs don't count, unfortunately. If you got gifted a sub, you can upgrade. So that's why we promoted this month too, because like if people want to help for the next couple months, it's cheaper to do the next couple months in like a bundle, if that makes sense. Like you can do I think it's 3 months is like 25% off or something like that. And if you got gifted, you can still, if there's like I think it says like continue your sub or upgrade your sub or something on the button, and you can just do it your own sub, and then it does add points. So yeah, you can continue. Yeah, by continuing the sub, it'll grant PPs. Yeah, gifted doesn't count, unfortunately, but continuing does. But we hit it, but we already got there. So if you want to help for next month, like if you get gifted a sub for next month, but you want to help for the points, then you can do it. Save your money this month, do it next month, because next month is when we gotta really push. Yeah, if you continue, but it will, which is fine, because this month, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could just do it next month too, because that'll, yeah. Thank you guys. I feel like I'm just a broken record at this point, and I don't even really know what to say or do, but it really means a lot. You guys are awesome. I feel so lucky that, I don't know, I've been looking around. Other social media platforms drive me crazy. The amount of just like negative comments sometimes that pop up on YouTube and TikTok and other things, it's just been really hard. And I just love how much I feel like there's parts of Twitch that are probably really trolly and can be more toxic, but like my little corner of Twitch and all of the wonderful streamers and beans that I know from here are just the most kind, generous, welcoming people, and I've just loved getting to be part of it all. So thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. 37 gifted subs. The 301 biddies. Choo-choo. Already maxed out on dem hype train emotes. Yet, do we have them all? Or do you have them all? I don't know how that works, but... And we made it to goal. Now I can go to bed. Thanks, Octi. I mean, well, we had tomorrow. Maybe we'll do... Tomorrow, we can just do, like, a fun little thing. Like, rather than sitting up here and sweating my butt off because this room's too hot, I can like go see my sister and do a little chat with her or something, and we'll do a little phone thing. Twitch doesn't charge you for your continued sub until the current gifted sub ends. Oh, does it really? Interesting. So even if like if somebody was gifted this month and you continued your sub, the points wouldn't apply till next month because that doesn't run out. Oh, but you could upgrade. I think that would count, right? Like if you just continued your gifted sub, it wouldn't count. But then if you say you upgraded to a tier 3, then you would get the point difference maybe. I think maybe that would be the only way that it would work. Boogie, I'm so proud of you and all your accomplishments. You bring joy and clarity and mindfulness to so many, and you deserve peace and happiness and all the good things. Boogie, thank you. And I haven't forgotten about the fact that I will try to send your letter again when I get back. I should have just brought it. Boogie, I should have just brought it with me, and then I could give it to you in person. It's fine. I'll just try to send it again. Ivy, thanks for making my day better. Thank you. That's my sweet message for the month. It's like we take a break from our scheduled troll polling. I can't talk. Scheduled trolling to give you one kind message. Fuck those other platforms. Twitch gets a better community. It really does. The people here have just been wonderful. Thank you guys for that choo-choo. You hate social media so much. I got abused on Blue Sky the other day for calling my cat a dickhead. It's so, I just like the amount of people that either can't take a joke, like don't understand sarcasm. And I don't mean like can't take a joke, but it's like that, where it's like if you're not hurting somebody, if you're just making like a silly little joke or posting something and then people fly off the handle for it, or it's just like they take things in the exact wrong way. Like no matter what you say, they think it's terrible and you like can't be right. It's just, it's exhausting. Anybody who's owned a cat knows that they are dick. Yeah, all cats are, we love them, but they're kind of a dick. You got the 5 new hype train emotes they just released, so now I have to get part of a level 50. That'd be crazy to get the new one until they release another batch. Gotcha. Damn. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Like each level of a hype train, you unlock more. So if you're just part of a hype train, like if some streamer has one, then you get them. That's what happened to me. I was gifted a sub upgrade, but I don't think I was charged yet. Oh, yeah. No, so if you were gifted, it doesn't count. Like you would have to do your own sub yourself. Like you'd have to go to the continue sub button and then put in your own things and continue. Sorry, I was looking for a bit, getting lunch. And Brody, thank you for the subby. Yeah, of course, Cloven. No worries at all. We love our lurkers. I need to respond to the letter. Words are hard, okay? Good morning and evening. Whatever time zone. Yeah, it is almost 4 o'clock. How long have we... Oh, it has been a little bit longer. We've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours today. Good morning, for. How are you? They would explode how often I call my cat fat. You gotta get your cat self-confidence issues so they seek your approval. Yeah, but the cats don't care anyway. There's a self-promo clip now in the Discord clips, perfectly composed by Sir Nas. Agentic, hi! How you doing, love? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Level 50 trains you get during TwitchCon a lot. Why? My dad's cat is only cat I've ever met that isn't a jerk ever. And is also not overly clingy, overly distant. I actually, there's a couple cats I really like, but I feel like all cats still have that streak. Like they still do something, whether it's like knock things off counters or like bring in mice for you, or every once in a while decide they don't want to be pet and then bat at you. You missed an important comma in my last statement. I don't know which one, but it's okay. We figured it out. There's a bunch of emotes for levels 1 through 5, and then a few more for hitting level 10, 25, 50, 100. You help break the global hype train record. Wait, so the biggest hype train of anybody ever on the platform has been level 111? Who was that? It's got to be like Kai or somebody, right? That's crazy. Cats fit my personality. I mean, with a name like Patio Skunk, not super surprised. Oh, you're good. Just reeling from discovering New Zealand doesn't have anything like Ren fairs apart from historical. Or you're like, wait, I want to do that. You try to collect them, but not as much as I try to collect global and chat badges. Nice. You're like it's like Pokemon. And you're just trying to collect them all, get all the badges. Like how clingy my cat is. See, and then it really just depends on your preference of pets. I love clingy animals. I'm like, cuddle with me all day, every day. Okay, I take it back. Jazzy is also the dog here. Super, super clingy, but also if you don't pet her, she'll like bark at you. That's not fun. My 16-year-old cat shows dominance by sitting between my son and my wife. He's like, I was here first, get off. Just like snuggles in. I heard the cat bringing you a mouse is thinking that you're too dumb and incompetent to hunt, so it's looking after you. It's pretty fantastic, though. You think so? Kai had an opportunity to break his past week, but he fumbled it? Well, he broke the record for the most subs at once. Like the biggest subbed package, you mean? Was it Pirate Software? Yeah, you want to do a Ren Fair in New Zealand for Lord of the Rings? Oh, but there's nothing. Maybe you just you gotta host it. It means there's an open market. You sent me a snap of Bubber. Is he being cute right now? Is he being the best doggo? Oh. Can you guys hear him? He does this silly little roo. A roo roo roo. I'm saving that. He's so cute. Oh, I just saw your other one of him laying on the couch. He's so clingy in the best sort of way. Come on. Come on. 84,904. Wait, that's how many total, like the most subs for Hype Train. God, that's like my brain can't even like comprehend. It's crazy. Gotta get Aussie going to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they don't, right? Especially with all of the Lord of the Rings stuff that they have there already. You get Mice and Small Birds weekly from my chair. Oh my god, I would hate that. I'd be like, these poor things. Worst thing ever for yeah. So I was vegan for a while too. I feel like I would cry. I see roadkill and I cry. Like I can't handle it. I miss DC deal with them. Oh my god, I would too. I'd be like, no, I'm not touching this. Let's be honest. Imagine going to a Ren Fair in Hobbiton. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It'd be so cool. Screaming to sort it out, and then the cat usually takes them away anyway. No. You have 37 global chat. Holy moly. I probably have like 10. Pirate Software did break the record a while ago, and then an AI VTuber, Neurosama, broke it a few months later. Damn. That's so cool. That's so many. You did the pirate vegan thing for... Oh, I combined the chat from Aureus and Patio together. Pirate Software did break it. Okay. Got it. And then Patio, you said you did the vegan thing for 2 months. It was a good challenge. I notice my body feels better and I sleep better, but I don't get enough protein. So over time, I do notice it's really hard when I'm doing my workouts and stuff. So that's the only reason that I end up not, but I don't eat a lot of meat. I eat chicken and that's about it. And I'm very picky with chicken too, as Nande can contest to, who has to prep and make all my chicken. I don't cook meat. That's my other thing. I will eat it if other people make it, and a lot of times like I won't waste meat. Like I'll try things, but I don't buy it myself and cook it. I have 14. Yep, that's about right. That's what I thought. Feed-Doll. I haven't even heard of who that is. 111. 5 years. Dang. That's impressive though. Pirate Vegan for the win. Yeah. I feel like that needs to be a new Twitch name. Is there a Pirate Vegan on here somewhere? Cat's normal job is murdering things with their face. And when they're locked inside with plenty of food, they just gotta tack things on the counter because they're bored. Just fuck this anyway. It's hard to get protein as a vegan, even with supplements. My strength went down the gym very quick. And this was back when I went, yeah. So that was my thing too. I do mostly functional movement and workout stuff anyway. Like I do a lot of workouts that are, like I do kickboxing and I do a lot of, I'm trying to do more calisthenic skills. Like I really want to learn how to do a lot of, like I would love to be able to do a press handstand, but I'm also not very flexible, so I need to actually start stretching. And I am very ADHD, so trying to sit down and stretch every day, yeah. But yeah, same thing kind of happened for me too, where it's just like I felt really weak. My body felt better, like I didn't feel as bloated and stuff, but yeah, eat a lot of beans and pulses. Oh, okay, so you get protein from them. Yeah, I have a new pea protein that I actually really like too. I can do like beans and rice, lots of different lentils, but there's just not a lot. And also the problem with being vegan, cheese. That's my biggest issue. I'm kind of obsessed with cheese. So we do our best with what we got, you know? I was seeing if my sister messaged me back, but she didn't. You know, ordering pizza without cheese is a strange thing. Sometimes they have vegan cheeses too, but they're just not as good. You tried cashew cheese once upon a time. I don't know if I could do it again. There's some of the cheeses that I'm okay with, but it still doesn't taste like cheese. Like you're like, here's a weird gooey substance that's, you know what, I'm gonna stop my sentence. But it's just not great. I was never a huge cheese fan. What? There's a company that makes a vegan brie that I would have a lot if it wasn't so expensive. Choom got to run the dogs to vet for the checkup. Congratulations. Push baby hard. You deserve it. Thank you. Yeah, 1 month down. 2 more to go. That's crazy. That is so freaking crazy. But thank you guys. Choom, I hope the doggos are doing great. You said you're saying it's a checkup, so I hope it's fine. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. Nope. Cheese, vegan, yucky. That's what I was trying to say. You know what I should do? If my family doesn't have dinner plans, there's a place here that makes the best gluten-free pizza ever. And while I'm here, I'm trying to just like eat at all of my favorite food places and restaurants, because that's the hardest part about living in the middle of nowhere. We've got like 2 good restaurants anywhere near us. And other than that, it's like, So I've basically just been eating at all of my favorite places. So maybe I should get a pizza to myself to celebrate. And you gotta go check out some work now. Okay, that's totally fair. Amcar, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And for everybody who helped push and go rally the troops. You guys are amazing. Honestly, I should probably, we're at 6 hours. My back is starting to kill me from just sitting on that chair and sitting like this for the last 6 hours. So I probably should go for a walk and stretch and do all the things. Eat all of the things, and then all of the workouts. I haven't been working out at all here. I think I am going to start doing a morning workout routine or something. It's just so hard because anytime I'm like not doing this, I'm going to walk out and then my family's going to be like, oh, do you want to go do this? Or like, we're doing this today. And then you jump on, you do stuff like that. And then before you know it, you run out of, yeah. So tomorrow we were going to do as like another push day, but since we hit it, we might just kind of I might just do a little chat and chill sort of situation. Like we'll do something kind of fun. But yeah. All right. I was trying to see who was on. It looks like, I think Nikki is playing some Cyberpunk. Oh, yep. Definitely Cyberpunk. I'm going to see if I can raid from my mobile and then I can switch over. It's hard for me to swap things on here. So I'll at least start the raid and then we'll do a little chitty chatties. Otherwise you guys I'll be stuck here forever. I am going to make a Discord announcement and just the fact yeah, I need to go process my brains a bit, but the fact that we hit it is crazy, and I appreciate you. Yeah, we're in a hammock, tis just chillin' vibes. Cloven, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you tomorrow. You're staying for the raid? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see if somebody doesn't mind doing the exclamation raid. It should work. I'm not 100% positive I hooked up everything on my Mix It Up, so I might need to fix that, but that one should work. Go process, go celebrate, and this is amazing. Is honestly, after getting partner, this is like the only other thing on Twitch that I think is like such a big deal. So I think it's super, super cool. So thank you. Big thank you to everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna start rating. It'll take a second. I'll say my goodbyes. But let's see, we got Amcar for gifted subs and Aureus, and then we had Rooster and Brody and GMV8 and Floss, Aureus with tier 3s, Pandorica, Twizlet, Boogie, Demon.her Prime, Joy subbed, Marta, Peachy and Vive and Kari with tons of gifted subs as well, and Trees and maybe upgraded, and Vinny, you guys, I think that's all of them. Oh, and Nick upgraded his subs too. I think that was the first thing that set it all off. Thank all of you. I think that's the most plus points that we've hit in a single day ever on my entire time being on Twitch. We had 45 points in over a day. So you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. This is my dream job, and I love being able to do this and share all of everything with you guys. So thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Please stay around and show Nikki some love. She's part of the SBS, and it's just such a wonderful being. So, mwah! Thank you again, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?